Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh God, yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It's been like a day since I've seen you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, how are you doing? I don't really know what else to say. Oops. I don't really have anything to say. I don't. I mean, I guess I'm a little bit late. That was mostly just because I woke up and I woke up at 9:20. So I woke up at 9:20 and I was very lethargic. So I got 4 hours of sleep. No, 5 hours of sleep. I got 5 hours of sleep and woke up 20 minutes late. So yeah, I had to kind of get some food inside of me and, do some, I had to get food inside of me and actually, get ready and everything. So I wasn't able to be here exactly at 10 a.m. But, I was only, 15 minutes late, all things considered. I just, I still, did everything I needed to. I just came in 15 minutes late, which it feels all right. I was 20 minutes late getting up and everything, so. Aside from that, yeah, I just got to sleep really, really late last night. I was playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds with some friends for a very long time. It was a fun time. But yeah, thankfully, I went to sleep real easy last night, so I wasn't tossing and turning in bed like it has been for other nights. Yeah, that's one reason I just didn't stream was because I was going to sleep so late. But I've kind of gotten it under control at this point, so I shouldn't be missing streams anymore, or easy streams at least on Saturday. And like I said last Saturday, I think I might try and do some Sunday stream. Or was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. But I might try and do some Sunday streams now since I stream earlier in the day. Because like I said, at that point, it's the reason I didn't do Sunday streams, even though, they're pretty good days, just I'd stream very late at night. So trying to stream really late at night, try to stream late into the night, I guess, trying to do a 6-hour stream on Sunday when I have to, go to school and work the next day. It's there's too much of a chance that I just go until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. on Monday, and then I usually take about 3 hours to actually get to bed after a stream. I learned, so yeah, that would have been absolutely awful. But since I'm doing 10 a.m. till something 8 p.m. streams here, why not? I could do a Sunday, even though I don't really want doing them on Sundays. It'd probably actually be a little bit better just because everyone would stay asleep a little bit longer. Because on Saturday, everyone goes to sleep real early because it's we've been dying the entire week. Including me. But yeah, I think I might try that. I'm gonna try and wake up tomorrow, get that rolling, but no promises. Yeah, aside from that, do I have anything else? I don't really have anything else. It's only been one day since I've streamed, so I don't think I really have anything particular to say at the moment. Let me quickly, I wonder if that was one of the issues yesterday. Let me quickly just quit this entirely. That should give me some VRAM. But yeah. And I also didn't do anything. I didn't do anything special within the actual game. I didn't play this game after I was done yesterday, which I'm actually really happy that I started so early, because yeah, getting pulled away randomly at 3 p.m. would have made me really mad if I started at 1. I'm sitting here I want to do a fairly longer stream of God of War, and then I get pulled away at 3 p.m. It wasn't really 3 p.m. it was 4 p.m. But yeah, it was just nice to not have that happen, because I'd really been going for 5 hours at that point. It was it's 5:45 and I got a lot done. I'm also really, I want to finish this game in the next 2 streams here. It should be able to be finished in the next 2 streams, but I'm not too sure. I don't know how long this game is, And I don't know how far I am into the story. It feels like I'm about 2/3 through the story because I don't know. It feels like we got like a bunch of good stuff. So I don't know. But yeah. I also gotta say thanks to the people that have watched the video on the. I forgot to put that in the title. I meant to put that in the title that I. Oh, you know what? I don't do this ever, but I'm actually gonna put out a tweet. But yeah, the main channel video that I put up Wednesday, I believe, has what, 30 views now? So that's pretty sick, and it has 4 likes. So it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Thank you to those who have watched that. Oh, it's got 33 views now. It's like very steadily like been climbing, which is pretty cool, honestly. Usually like they get up to, you know, usually they climb to like a certain amount of views and then they just kind of stay there, like unless like a video after them gets like really popular. Like, you know, I put out Clips to Demolish 2, Clips to Demolish a glass of water 2, and then I put out the 100 subs and all myself on stream, right? And then I put out the funny DBD usernames video that got like 1.5k views, and then like some of those like did trickle down to those other viewers or other videos. So there's a trickle down type thing that happens, but you gotta have to get like some kind of backlog to actually have that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just saw a little interesting thing. Anywho, I also have 43 followers on Twitter, which is like, I don't know where these people came from. There's a lot of like art bots, which is, but the thing is they're also not, because there is a person who does art that followed me, and they were also like, yeah, I saw your stream and I thought I'd say hi, and I was like, oh, because they like DM'd me, which was, it was an interesting thing. I half think they were telling a fib, but there's also a part of me that's like, you know what? If you're a true fan, or if you're like an actual, like you saw me on Twitch and was like, I'm gonna DM this guy and say hi, then oh, okay. Anyway. No, I'm not writing a tweet. I don't know how to write right now. Let's open the game. I'm trying to. Well, I could. You know what? I'll content farm. That's not what that means. I used to put out a tweet every single time I went live. Oh, I added. That was not an ad. I want to do a hashtag. Oops, I hashtagged Twitch streamer twice. I'm sorry, I'm so tired still right now. I'm trying to like formulate a tweet in my head and it's not it. I'm failing, so that's why I'm so quiet right now. I'm so tired and I'm putting all of my brain energy into writing something that's coherent, because I could just go celebrating Saturday once again by playing God of War. Come hang, smile, and then just put my, I gotta do something. I gotta actually make this legible. No, I'm not gonna make the second part. Whatever, we're just gonna make this. Look at that. But yeah, I used to do a tweet every single time I went live because with Stream Elements, like you can bake Twitter. You can bake Twitter into it, and like it'll just, you know, automatically, you know, whenever you start stream, it'll automatically pull up a little window that like lets you change the title and everything, and also lets you make a tweet so that when you press go live, it automatically shoots out a tweet, as well as makes puts you live, which, I mean, that was like the only reason I even like made a tweet every single time I went live. But I also just don't like making tweets whenever I go live because I don't tweet enough, and I don't like tweets enough. I don't really do much on my Twitter except for just speak my mind, promote stuff. Like I speak my mind every few days, and sometimes I promote like videos and stuff like that. But I don't promote my Twitter like even. Wait, where's the chat? I don't know I don't know where the chat is for you. My chat's on the left side, but yours might be over here. But anyway, I don't. Why are you not? Why is it just lost the game audio again? There we go. I wonder why it loses the game audio every time I restart the game or restart the capture. But yeah, no, it's like I mean, I don't even post my Twitter in there anymore, just because it's like, I don't know, like I just didn't see a reason to. Again, I don't do anything on my Twitter. I don't do like I don't giveaways or anything like that, so I just didn't see a reason, honestly. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Because yeah, I've just been talking for a really long time. It's been 18 minutes and I already started late, so let's get into it. Hunter Killer, Returning Storm, Raging Whirlwind. I want to see something. I mean, that could be good, but I don't see it happening. Let me turn up my sound here real quick as well. Let me actually turn up my sound and also change my input so I'm not getting too much lag here. Oh, I wanted to get this. Is this 10,000? That was 10,000 for the rock throw. Okay. Alright, well, I have a whole bunch of money. I'm sure I could do something with that. I'm sure I could do something with that. I have to be able to do something with all this money.
What's good?
Sell enchantments. Oh, I do want to sell these enchantments. I do remember I wanted to sell those in the last stream and didn't. Let's see. Yeah, these are only things I can upgrade, and I don't have the ability. I don't actually want to upgrade anything like that. I mean, I could get like one of these, I guess. But none of them are as good as the thing I have on right now. The thing I got on, well, I guess I need to upgrade these to actually get better stuff on them. And I guess the thing I have on right now doesn't actually have any kind of like abilities, right?
Suit yourself.
Well, I want to see something, because what does this have? It's got a whole bunch of stats but not much else. Yeah, if I could find something that I could change it out with that had like some kind of extra some kind of extra ability, you know, kind of like what this waist armor has, or not the waist armor, the this one, breastplate of the traveler. Ugh. It's only regenerated protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. I mean, I guess I could actually just take this, and I don't like that it covers up my chest, but I've not got a smoldering ember yet. I don't even know where to get those. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool one. Plus, it's a legend. Is a legendary better than epic? No, an epic is higher than a legendary. That's strange. So you have common, rare, legendary, and epic. It's like the complete opposite of what I know, which is Hearthstone. Hearthstone is what? Common, rare, epic, legendary. I kind of like this, but I also don't like losing a whole bunch of runic damage. Right? Because this has runic on it. Yeah, let's keep this. I do a lot of runic attacks.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
Yeah. Anyway, in the game, I believe we have to head back to the... Either we head back to... You know, I don't remember what we're doing. Hold on, let me actually look at the goals. Go to Tears Vault. Okay. Yeah. Before he was like coughing, but once we like got back on the road, he like stopped coughing, stopped being sick. So go to Tears Vault. So I just follow the wait, is it over here? Wait, is it up or down? I don't know. Hydrate. Alright, hold on. Also, what's up, Flamey Lizard of Wings? How are you doing? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. Very, very nice to see you again. Thank you for popping in so early. The vault
is at the bottom of these stairs. Whenever you decide it's time to go after the Black Rune, yeah?
I was like wondering, like, wait, where are you trying to take me? I didn't realize it was in this.
Tears Vault is behind that magical lock.
God, alright. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. I don't know why this messes me up so much. Oh, I have to do it again. Ooh, I felt it. There we go. Oof. Sorry if I seem out of it though, Flamey. I'll say it right now. And anyone else that might be here.
Can't believe we're setting foot in Tears
I'm
Vault.
just extremely tired at the moment. Just trying to keep ice breaking. Yeah, break the ice. Another one of these.
Over there. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight.
Oh, by the way, is it still snowing?
I wonder if the giants
Oh,
left a triptych about me somewhere too.
It was snowing where I was when I first woke up today, and I was super excited, but it seems to have stopped.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Aww. Let's just teach you how to read.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay. So the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like
Seawater?
rain?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke.
Our favorite Modai.
You. No one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing, or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up!
Ooh.
You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father.
Why would he be part of your family?
Whoops. I think I broke him.
What? What happened to him? Oh, I'm killing you. You've hurt my son. I'm ripping out your eyeballs. I don't know what you want from me.
Stay back.
You've unlocked the god of a whole other earth. Stop crying. You brought this on yourself.
This isn't over!
Is he crying?
Brother, the boy.
Ooh, he does not look good.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
He looks dead. Oh my god, okay. Ask Freya for help. Yeah, I don't know what else. So, he's like half me, half... I'm guessing another god entirely, right? Does that like meshing of like different blood do something to him? Oh, why does it look like this? Can I go the other way? No, I can't go the other way. I wanted to see what
Take
the...
the boat. Freya's isn't far.
I'm guessing that's the reason, because like he's got like 2 different like universes of blood inside of him. I don't know, reminds me of Call of Duty Zombies and the whole blood debacle of that game. That's the only thing. Alright. So he needs
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Is he a god? I mean, I guess if you were the son of 2 gods, you would be a god yourself, but I don't know why I didn't put that together in my head. I thought because Kratos is not of this world that would make him mortal in some strange way. I don't know, I didn't think Kratos was a god. I mean, he's like the god of war, but Kratos was just like a mortal that was kind of given godly powers, right? Through like the swords he had or something like that. I don't know, that's my idea.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Uh-oh. I guess if you kill enough gods in one world, you just become a god. I wonder if that wrote them into a corner and that's why they went to Norse mythology, or if it's just like more popular nowadays because of like Marvel and Thor, right?
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
I don't know why I can't run right now. The first thing I tried to do was like run, or at least like do like a slight jog, but now he's like, no, I need to move. I mean, I guess I'm doing a slight jog right now, but it just seems so slow compared to how much he can usually run.
Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell,
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the bridge of the damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy,
Himmele, you must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive. Now.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
I'm actually really liking the story. This is a pretty good story. At least I think so.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
So we're returning home. Is this the way I want to go? Or is it going to tell me which way I want to go? I want to go that way. Am I going back up the river? There's not really anywhere to go in here except for, like, in this boat. So I guess I'm going in the boat. Also, yeah, this Kratos is a very different thing than the original God of War Kratos. I like the amount of depth this guy has compared to the other God of War Kratos, because I know the other guy. I mean, I know like one of the parts of like the original God of War games. I don't know what game it was, but I do know that you can just one of them. I don't know if it's a god. It's like whatever, like a succubus or something. In one of in one part, I know there's like one of the scenes, and it's like, we've gone from that to like this like very introspective, hardened but conflicted character. Who is that? Is that her? Is that his wife?
Athena. Get out of my head.
What? What? I don't understand what just happened there. Was that Athena sitting in front of him? And he like sensed that she was trying to get into his mind? Or was Athena his wife? And like that's his way of like trying to calm himself down, not be overtaken by grief. It's by just being stern. Also, why is everything so turbulent? Is this Odin wanting to kill me with a burning passion? Anyway, also, we're returning home and getting the original glaives? When I first heard that, I was like, yo! Also, that definitely makes it feel like we're about 2/3 into this game. We have to return to a past that we thought we completely gotten rid of. I would also love to know who his wife was. Actually, hold on. I want to see something, because I don't actually know who Athena's the god of. She's the goddess of wisdom. Oh. Wisdom and military victory. Zeus and Metis, a nymph? Metis. Never heard of Metis. Huh, okay. Because I was thinking I thought Athena was like some kind of god of war. So I was thinking maybe like he found. Oh, hi. Oh, you're just unkillable. I didn't realize you were unkillable. Oh, here is my home. Sick. Oh, and that's why they're all here. It's just because I can't do anything to them. Can I? Oh, I can. I can kill this one. I can't kill that one for some reason, though. Also, I have to do something special for them? I can't kill these guys. Am I supposed to be able to kill them? Is this like that one enemy that I came in contact with? And it's not working. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. That's true. I could just go bare knuckle and just stun them so I can kill them. Which, you know what, I'm going to do. Yeah, blunt force damage does something, but nothing else.
Watch your back!
Well, this is where bare knuckle damage would have actually done something. Just letting off a little bit of steam. Honestly. I will take this. You are being helpful with your callouts. I'm just not paying attention to them, honestly. Okay. It is time.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what this leads to.
This is so cool. This is so cool. All right, so here's the question. Is the reason he had those bandages it has to be something specific to like how the original whatevers work, right? The original blades. Do I have like different moves I can do as well? Can I still put up my shield? I can. Because I'm guessing, because there's like, you know, there's like chains on them. And I'm guessing the bandages were like to hide the burns. But they seemed like they were still bleeding. So I thought maybe they like were still in the skin or something? I don't know, they were. The Blades of Chaos? Yeah. This is sick. It's cool to see him just bring these things back out, especially with how stupidly powerful they are. Hello, old friend. Oh.
Those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Well, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
I can use both of these? This is so cool. Oh. The blade, the OG Kratos weapon. Yeah, it's so cool. I've never played the old games, but this is so sick to have this. Just to see him pull them out, putting the chains on with the whole speech and everything from Athena, and he's like, no,
I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Athena. Athena's not Norse. I don't know why I thought Athena's Norse. Why is Athena? That's...
Hey, you reek of foreign magic. Sweet name.
Athena was a Norse god? Oh, was she? Oh, yeah, Percy Jackson.
That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me
We know.
created Mjolnir for the
Greek.
big
Okay, thank you.
quality. And them special.
Because this was... Yeah, Zeus is Greek. No, I had it right the first time. You confused me.
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No.
By the way, shh.
The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. don't work.
Yeah, your brain went funky. Don't worry, mine's been funky. I can upgrade the Blades of Chaos? Increases runic. Oh. So they're runic weapons. I mean, I guess, yeah, they are fire. Resurrection Stone. Use or sell your current one. Yeah, I'll do it. Not really. I'd rather get the better one, especially when I have 87,000 gold. Just kind of sitting in my pocket. I don't really know what else to do with it. It revives Kratos from death with a small amount of health, and when Kratos dies, it allows Atreus to resurrect him to rejoin the fight. Wait. Magical Stone revives Kratos from death with full rage. Oh. I see. Well, rage is pretty good. You can just kill anything. Oh, I guess I can buy Frozen Flames? I have to get Chilling Mists of Niflheim to get use of that. Okay. I probably won't do that then. Athena was one of the only Greek gods that Kratos liked, if not the only. Really? He did not seem like he liked her in that part. So the two realms of gods just kind of deal with each other then?
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to hell,
Or they live in like the same kind of space? I did not know that. So we're not traveling to all the 9 realms in this game then. Which I definitely thought we were. Oh, excuse me. The only reason Athena died was by accident? Oh. I didn't even know she died. But he didn't kill her, it was by accident. I see. Alright. The other gods were out of purpose. We're out of purpose? We're on purpose, I'm guessing you mean to say? The other guys were on purpose. Hers was an accident. However you, on purpose, however you see it? Oh, okay. However you see it, say it. However you say it. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I see what you're saying. So Athena was... So did I kill Athena on accident? I mean, everyone else was on purpose. I didn't even know we killed every god. Or Kratos killed every god. Well, not every god, but, you know, all the other gods. But, huh. I mean, I would have assumed. That's what I initially assumed, was like he was over here because he killed all the gods in that dimension and was like, alright. Alright. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
I mean, they're heating up my wrists. We're fine. Okay, sorry for the, And it's cold here in Helheim.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. It should lead us straight to him. You know, I'd really hope never to see this place again.
Man, these things have so much reach. This is what I want to see, though. I want to see, can I get any skills for these? Oh, I can. Oh, I can literally just, this is a whole new upgrade tree. This is a whole new upgrade tree. I guess because I don't have Atreus with me. Or Atreus, sorry. I don't have Atreus with me. There's no reason to have an Atreus skill tree. So now I have the Blades of Chaos skill tree. Well, which one of these do I want? Because I definitely want some of them. While aiming, press R1 to impale an enemy and yank them towards Kratos. Ooh. Wait, do I just have that? Oh. So R1, press R1 to impale an enemy and yank them towards. Okay. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the blades of conflict and inflict burn damage on every hit. Bonus to luck and runic. Okay, I will take that. Aim and press R2 to perform a powerful sweeping attack that inflicts heavy burn damage. Okay. I like AoE, I like AoE. Hold R2 to perform a powerful attack that launches enemies into the air. Wait, aim and press R2. Oh, I see. So if I aim and press R2, I do a sweeping attack. And if I aim and press R1, I impale an enemy. But I could hold R2 during combat to launch enemies into the air. I will actually take that. I can get all of these, I guess. Sure. Let's just get all of them, I guess. Not really much of a reason not to. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. I didn't think I could upgrade these, so hold on. I'm gonna go back to and see if I can actually get any, like, extras for these. I mean, I saw they could upgrade them, but I didn't know that, like, they had, like, more than that. Because I don't... Am I gonna be able to use these, like, once I get Atreus back?
Say hi to the pimple flap for me when he's better.
Yeah, see, I can upgrade it, but... If I get a pommel... Oh, no. Well, how do I get a pommel for... Oh, weapons. Sorry. Because I can put... Oh, I don't have any runic attacks for this, of course. And because I don't... Wait, no, I didn't... I put runes on... No, you can only use... Okay, I see. I was confused on what, like, I could put on this and what I couldn't. But these are not enchantment slots, or these aren't, what are these called? Oh, no, these are enchantments. Yeah, I don't have enchantment sockets. I thought those were enchantment sockets. So I was like, oh, I could, like, put on those. Whatever. Anyway, let's go back to the... Sorry, trying to explain stuff while extremely tired is hard. I can go down here. Is there anything down here? Oh, it's this. I wish I knew how to deal with this. I can't do anything with it. I'm guessing you don't use these in the second game, or Ragnarok. So. Family heirloom. Brooches. I'll take that health as well, and we'll move on forward. I'm guessing if you beat the game, you can just use this over what else you want to use.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path. See that? Many reasons we went back for those blades.
So I can open that stuff now that I have the Blades of Chaos. Oh, and there you go. Spartan Rage, light runic attack. A dash attack that slams enemies with a fiery shield and inflicts a small amount of burn. I'll probably just put this on. Even though I really don't find the charge abilities all that appealing. But I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do... Oh, I'm not aiming like an idiot. That's what I want to do. I see, okay. Hey, how about you get off me? Oh, that launches too? Oh yeah. This is sick. This is cool. I like this. Stop throwing stuff at me. Oh my god, stop, get off me. I'll deal with those guys in a second. There's like a chest up here that I want to get. Is it because I'm in a fight? Yes. Wait, why did... Huh? I don't know why. I guess I accidentally changed back to my axe for a second. The Fist of Thor.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
Oh, those are people that... Okay. I almost just... It's just trying to kill dead people. Hell is full. Hey, this is like the end of Scorn.
Locked. Now what?
They're going through still. But I'm guessing I've got to do... Can't do anything there. Oh, just go around it over here. I see. Come on, let me through. Oh, I didn't even see the gap. I would have died. I didn't even see a gap. I just thought it was just... You just walk through the chamber. I didn't see that. I don't know. What? Why did he die that way? I forgot how do I break shields again? I forgot how to break shield. I have an ability that lets me break shields. I completely forgot what it is. Oh, double tap. I was trying to hold it. There we go. I don't know. You don't have to break shields all that often. So I just don't use it. I'm sorry. Oh. I'll take... Is that all the little stuff I want? Give me some health. Give me that, whatever that is. Hack silver. What is that? Oh, more hack silver. Nice.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Aren't you a quick study?
Hold L2 and press R1 to burn objects. Yeah. I have to attack it too many times, though. Did it fall? Where'd it go? Okay, you're starting to really annoy me. Stop pelting him with stuff. What? That does not go as far as I was hoping. That was not the chest. A whole bunch of health. Everywhere. Just a whole bunch of it. I will take that. Oh, I gotta get rid of this as well. I see. Now I can get to this, can't I? Yeah, perfect. Just some more hack silver. Now I have, what, 9,000? 90,000? Uh-oh. Oh, you're a big guy, aren't you? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. What? Can you? Alright. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
This Valhalla. Is it within hell?
Oh, no, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Wait. So, bad people? I guess you could say, like, bad people, and then those who die in... What's the point? Oh, is that in the, that must have been inside of that. But to say, there's not really much else here. So bad people, and then, like, people who die not naturally go to Helheim? Is that what I'm getting from that? Is this the way I want to go? There's a bird over there. This is absolutely the way I actually want to go. Oh, some rage. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. There's some rage over there that I missed. I'm not going to go back and get it, but it's unfortunate that I missed it. There's just too many animations between me and that rage, so I'm just not going to get it. Sorry, dog. If you wanted me to get it, I don't know, suffer. Like, I don't know what to say. I can't hit that with this. Can I? No, I was about to say, can I like look? Can I like hit the rage with my my axe to like get the stuff from it? But it's too far away. Like, can I break it from afar? Is essentially all I was asking. Alright, let's keep going.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
What I feel like is going to be us who's mad enough to get there. I feel like, you know, both mad in the sense that we're utterly insane, and also mad in the sense of we are just angry. We're just angry. Like, I don't know what to say. Oh. So I have to bring him back here. Huh? Because I can't do anything to this on my own. No. I have to shoot it with the electric arrow. And I don't have any kind of electric arrow type things I can do right now. So I can come back with him. I will not be doing a cleanup run, do not worry. The only reason
Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Also, what is that over there? Is that a giant crow? What is that? It's gonna snooze that. Alright. So now I've killed the Bridgekeeper. Let's see what to do. Is it just another troll? It's just another troll. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. What is he doing? He's like transforming. He's like teleporting. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, that was a bad time to do that. Oh well. Oh, okay, those do hurt me. I was hoping I could hit him afar. Like I'm just poking with my blade, right? But no, I can't use it. That hit me? Oh, that's so annoying. Whoa. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I need to do any damage to him at all. Again? Okay, he's just throwing stuff at me. Health, 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 health. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna take some health. I'm just gonna take some health from you first and foremost. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get this health. Hello. Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop it.
You okay, brother?
Not exactly. Not exactly at all. Oh god. Is he going for his smash attacks? I don't know if that actually hurts me. Please die. Uh-oh. Okay, he's doing this attack. Oh, you can just, like, dodge roll through those, okay. Come on, where are you? Oh, there you are. It sounded like he just kind of didn't even teleport there for a second. Blessing of Raining. Come on, elemental damage. Come on, get that chip damage, get that chip damage. Ooh. Come on, baby. Ooh, he's almost dead. No, don't do that. Don't die. Yeah. I'm gonna get this health. I get this health. I'm one-shotting this. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. Uh-oh. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. One-shotted. All right, that's a lot more than one shot. All right, you know, we didn't need to do all that. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that was much more brutal than the other kills.
Now the heart, brother.
Oh my
You'll have to get your hands dirty.
What did he just do then? You'll have to get your hands dirty. He was very much just got his hands dirty. Or was that like a nice light jog? Oh. Ugh. Ooh. I feel like this is supposed to emulate another scene from like the old God of War games, the older God of War games. I feel like he definitely cut out someone's heart in like the older God of War games, and they were just like doing an homage to that. Except hey, he's a changed man now.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
Zeus.
My father.
Your father was Zeus?
Wait, what?
Well, that explains a lot.
His father was Zeus? I didn't know that. I thought he was just a normal dude.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
Also, didn't we kill Zeus?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Well, I did not know that Zeus was Kratos' father. Which, that would actually make sense why he, like, did what he did in the older games. Or that would make much more sense on, like, how he got into that situation, I should say. Because I do know that, like, he was somehow suckered by Zeus to do something or other. And then he lost his entire family and was like, "All right, I'm going down and I'm taking names. I'm taking names of the gods right now."
I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. And now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Winds of Hell. Winds of Hell are very unstable and can only be held for 10 seconds before returning to the last wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball hanging in the middle of the door there. See it? You can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases you. So you're welcome and I'm leaving. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Did he just... Where'd he go? Alright, he stepped behind the rock and despawned. Sick. So now we can actually do something with those little balls. I don't know what to call them. Coolio. Finally, I can actually do something to these. Was there... I feel like there was a place where these were that I would like to go back to, but I don't remember. There's actually, no, there's a lot of places in the regular game. I can throw that? Oh, nope. I forgot I can't throw. I was gonna throw my axe in him while he was up in the air, but I forgot I didn't have the axe out. What is that? Guess we'll keep moving here then. Oh, there it is. away from me, please. Come on. I'm trying to kill you. Stop trying to kill me. Cool. So I can go this way. Can I go that way? No. No. We gotta go this way first. We gotta go this way first and foremost. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, I put it down. Oh, that's how this works. That's strange. Okay. So that's why that has ice in front of it. Okay. Can I go this way? No, there's nowhere to go that way. Oh, what I wanted to see is, do I need to be able to get into here to actually get that? Is there anything in there? I can't see. So when you so you just transfer the winds of hell to another place. I see. I believe there's definitely a way to do this. Is this the way how? This is absolutely the way how. I will take these winds of hell, drop down here, throw it in there, and then I get whatever this is. Which is... And this one winds of hell has been traveling with me the entire time. Cool.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
What other gods could... Oh, they could do Egyptian gods. Wait. Oh. I was wondering if I actually needed that, the winds of hell back there to actually get out of... Wait, if I open this... Doesn't just open the floodgates for them? Can't they, like, actually travel through now instead of being locked out? Oh, hello. Who are you? Uh-oh. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. Come here. Oh, yeah. Give it. Get that off. You don't need that anymore. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. You don't need that anymore. You're completely dead. I don't know what you... Yeah, you don't need that at all. Alright, give me this back. Deadly war handles. Rare blades pommel. Yo. Lure pack activation chance to grab a worth of strength on any successful kill. Let's definitely put that on. It's better than the basic one that has literally no abilities. Also, almost missed this. Oops. I don't know how I missed that. I will take this. Cool. Oh, wait, what happens if I use that? I'm curious now, hold on. What does this do? Do I need to take these back with me? For some reason? I guess I'll just take both of them. Because I don't remember needing this for anything. I guess I'll bring them to there and then see what else happens. Come here. Come here. Throw you as well. Okay, I'm sick of you. Goodbye. Okay. I can put it on that thing now. Alright, alright, alright. Bestiary updated. I mean, did I really learn anything new? Yeah, I guess I'll take the update to the Bestiary, but I don't feel like I really learned anything new during that fight. Okay. Is there any place I want to take this? I'll just grab it right now. I'll probably find out where I want to put it. I'm gonna put it back there. Cool for that. There, okay, cool. Thanks. Can you stop hitting me? I'm sitting there trying to dodge as much as possible. I can't even... Okay, this is really annoying. Stop stabbing me. You are really annoying when you get me a stun lock. This is fun. I love being trapped in a stun lock. God, that's annoying. Ugh. Alright. Those enemies, I don't know why those enemies, they're just as normal as any other one, but they're super annoying for no reason. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put that? There was no spot to put it. These enemies are fine. They're pretty inoffensive, all things considered. They're pretty weak. You just really want me for some reason. Actually, no, it's completely justified. I mean, look at me. I'll take that. Come on, give it back. Give it. Thank you. Bless me. All right. So I take that there. I run, what, probably 8 seconds away. Alright, and then I can kill you. And then for some reason you still want to fight me? And I just juggle you to infinity and beyond. Let's see. Where do I want to put this green stuff? Where's the receptacle, I should say? Is it down here? It's not down here. Oh, it is down here. I thought I got something else from over there, but I guess it's down there. Alright. Ugh, I wish I could sprint faster when there aren't enemies around. Just give me the ability to teleport. Just give Kratos the ability to teleport. That's all I'm saying. Just give me the ability to teleport around if I want to. Alright, there has to be like one other place I can put it, right? That seems like a really far run to do. Okay. Yeah, there has to be another place to put it. And just like, unless I just need to do like a quick turn run, like a full sprint. But I don't think that's absolutely necessary, is it? I don't see another place to put this hell energy. Wrong. God, I can't even. That's. Ooh. That is difficult. I don't... Where is there... Is there any other place I can put it? So I don't have to run that far? There's no spot on the back of him or anything. Or do I just need to like cut this as close as possible? Do I need to treat this like DBD and cut as many corners as I possibly can just to have a chance? Oh, no, 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 don't stagger like that. Don't stagger like that. God, I was hoping for like a receptacle in here at least or something. Come on, anything, man. How am I supposed to do this? It really does just seem like I have to run, but if I, yeah, I'd like stagger just got me. Please, 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 please. No. I was trying to smash that as quickly as possible. It did not work out. I don't know if I can actually do... I don't know if I can do this. I feel like I like need like an upgrade or something. Like you can hold hell energy for like 2 seconds longer. Nah, it just disappears immediately. Maybe if I use the quick turn, I'm just like turning around like normally, but maybe if I use like the quick turn, I'll be like slightly ready. Nope, that didn't work. I like tried using the quick turn immediately and it didn't let me do it. Yeah, I just, oh god. Nah, I spent like a second doing that, trying to turn around as quickly as possible. Nah, I'm not even gonna get it. I'm not even gonna get it. How do I get this? What am I missing? Wait, is that one? Oh, that thing is hidden. Okay. All right. I can definitely get to that one. Okay, I can definitely get to that one at least. I was just like, I don't know any other way to do this. I kind of just have to run, like, I have to haul, dude. But no, if I run this way, I should be able to hit this. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, is there a back way? It seems like there's a space back there. Maybe there's a back way that I'm missing. Am I not missing a back way? It seems like there's like should be like a little path through here that I can get to. Is there not? There is not. Whoa, okay. Wait, I can like immediately start running and catch it in my hand as I'm running? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it just, okay. Alright, well now that I know, I thought I had to catch it before I could actually start running, or else it would like auto cancel or something. Oh, I didn't even hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not any other angle I could hit this at too, so I have to just run. And it does seem like there is like some kind of like spot out there that you could. This is taking like 15 minutes to do. This is infuriating. Okay. This is tight though. This is real tight to do. Because now I have to run all the way around these stairs. That was so close. Okay, I can like kind of shortcut those stairs. I think. Hopefully I can, because I'm definitely gonna try and like. Nope, didn't even hit it. Let me see. There. No. How close can I cut these stairs? Like there, that's the closest I can cut it. Man, I might as well play like 3 minutes of ads right here, because shoot, I'm gonna be doing this for the next 3 minutes. This is what I've been doing for the last 10. How do I get there in time? What do you mean? I've did something better than that. Like, I don't. You know what? Well, hold on. There's no one here, right? There is someone here. All right, I won't do that then. I won't. I was gonna play 3 minutes of ads, but I was like, there's no one here anyway. But no, there's someone here apparently. Oh God, please! It's just right there. All right, that's as far away as I possibly could be. I missed. I need mouse controls for this. I need to hit like the most skillest of shots. What do you mean, bro? I hit it. I hit it as close as I possibly could. What do you mean, bro? Nope. Oh my God. Right. Alright. That's as close as I can get. Please. On! When did God of War become a speed trap? I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing. I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. Cause good God, there's nothing else. There's nothing else to hit. I don't know what else to hit, man. Like I don't know. I'm taking this as close as I possibly can. I mean, I took it a little bit close there. All right. Oh my God! Come on! I might need to take a. I might need a breather after this. This is insane. How close I have to take this. Cut across that. Why is it not hitting it? Ugh. Yeah, this is insane. How far can I be? Right here. Okay. I was trying to turn as quickly as I possibly could. Nope, didn't hit it. Please give it to me, 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 please give it to me. No, hit the freaking thing. I just need you to give it to me once. Like, I don't, it's, it makes me think I'm doing it incorrectly, that it's just, I can't get it. Is there another one, maybe? Is there another? There has to be like another one, maybe? Nah, it doesn't. That's not gonna keep me. It's not gonna give me enough time. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. God, I'm so angry. I'm like, there has to be another one somewhere. There it is. Okay. Jeez. Okay. This'll make it much easier. Alright, now I only need to run from over there to over here. Plus it seems like the hitbox is finicky anyways. Oh my god, finally. And I can just run down here. Ugh. Finally! Give me, please. This better be good. This better not be like a runic attack. It's a runic attack. I mean, it's better than what I have, I guess. That's so infuriating, really. I did all that for a runic attack. I wanted, like, health. A light runic attack. Yeah, isn't that, I already have runic attacks. You were gonna get all of my rage. If I could, I would have grabbed your head in real life. It really doesn't even kill. It doesn't even kill basic. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine. Alright, let's go deal with Junior.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already. Hope that snot goblin of yours is on the mend soon.
Oh, I can get Blades Pommels now, too. Nice. Low perk activation, chance of critical defense. Blessing of Runic. Oh. Blessing of Runic would be good. Going to Rage Burst. Whatever. Gift of Strength on successfully linking Spear of Chaos. Spear of Chaos. Oh, airborne enemies. I don't really care about. Well, compared to what I have right now. Just the Gift of Strength. Just give me extra damage, right? Yeah, just damage for all standard attacks. It also has luck tied to it, which is pretty good. Well, no, it doesn't. I don't know what luck would actually be good for. Me perk activation chance, I guess. This gives me a whole boost of luck, which gives me like a 40% better chance of actually getting my activations. You can actually see, you can't even see that. Could you? Oh, you can see the luck. You can see the luck between, like, the slats. I don't know if I want to keep my luck up, though. I don't know, I'm not really doing much luck stuff, so. To grant a gift of strength on any successful kill. Sorry. Tired, as I've said before. I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, I could, you know... I think I actually might just keep the strength. I might just keep the strength. Keep the strength and the good luck, because then it just gives me more strength. And I have a lot of runic buff anyway, I feel like, so... So let me sell some stuff here. I'll sell these brooches. Etched... Ooh. Blessing of runic on a successful parry. That could be good, actually. Berserker's Resurrection Stone. Okay. Blades of Chaos. I can't upgrade my Blades of Chaos to level 2. New skills are now available. Leviathan Axe. Wrist Armor. Pommel. Blades Pommel. Talismans. No talismans I really want to upgrade. I think I might upgrade this Blades Pommel a little bit here. I need more serpent scales. Can I buy serpent scales? Buy. I can buy a scale with a scale fragment. And then through that I could upgrade my Blades Pommel once more. Cool. And then I can go into skills. Do I have enough to actually buy any cool new skills? During a second to last light combo attack to add a heavy combo finisher. Hold R1 to perform a powerful attack that strikes all enemies around Kratos. Yep. AoE? Sure, yeah. Increase the amount of immolation gained on every successful blades hit. Yep. Sure. Is there anything else I want here? I'll do the Hunter Killer. Upgrade that all the way up. While barehanded, don't care. Barehanded? You lost me. I guess I'll get this as well. Sure. I feel like I'm probably gonna use the Blades of Chaos a lot. Let's see. Can I get anything new for my weapons here? Yeah. Now my luck is really high compared to usual. Okay. Let me look at my armor real quick. There was something new that I got. Nope. There was something new that I got that I want to look at. Right? Yeah, the Etched Crest of Heart. Get a Blessing of Runic on any successful parry. Well, don't I have a parry thing that I barely use? Increases damage of all axe throws. Gift of Strength. High perk activation chance to grant Protective Barrier on preventing damage from any attacks on any successful parry. So it's either I get protect. So does Protective Barrier like save me from all damage? I actually don't know that. I don't know if it saves me from all damage or if it saves me from just like a certain kind of damage. Let me take a look at that real quick, actually. Protective Barrier. Protective Barrier. God of War. I would love to know what does Protective Barrier just save you from all damage or what? Oh god. That's nope, that doesn't tell me anything. You've just given me the same thing. All right, IGN, please don't let me down. You seem like you know what you're talking about, at least a little bit. Break the protective barrier. Whatever. Okay, they're not telling me either. Screw it. If it doesn't save me from 100% damage, I don't know if it's all that useful. Then again, I don't actually parry all that much, do I? Yeah, I don't really parry all that much. I guess this gives me more defense, which is nice. I have 124 defense. That's kind of insane. What was the one that I had? This one. This actually might just be better just because it gives me more defense and then gives me elemental damage up, right? What else do I have on? Gives of strength when I drop to a critical level. To grant bursting of runic when using a runic attack. That seems just good. Wait, what? High perk chance to do protective barrier. I have 2 of these on. Oh. I absolutely do not need 2. Which one of these is worse? This one. I absolutely do not need 2 of these that have get protective barrier on a successful parry. Heck, I don't even think I really should have 1, but I have 2 of them on right now, so. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I might just put on Axe Throw Mastery instead. Yeah, screw it. I throw my axe much more than I parry.
Don't worry, kids are tough. When I was his age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
I see. I'm actually so completely in for this that I'm just completely selling both of these successful parry BS things. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm completely down. I'm completely going in on this idea. All right. Realm travel back to Midgard. I guess you can walk with no head. Yo. So no head? So no head rips own head off. Pretty normal.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
I mean, I'll definitely head back after this break because I want to take a break. I need to just kind of stretch and drink a little bit more of this water and, you know, just walk around, kind of move around, get some blood flowing because I've been sitting for 2 hours. So, let me put this over here, actually. It's a better place to put that. Anyway, I've also been pushing off ads for like the last 15 minutes and I have to play ads or else they're gonna, you know, just play random ads in your face. I haven't seen any walking people with no heads, but that's me. You know, we all live in different places. We see different things around us. See, you might not have seen people with no head just walking around, but, you know, I've been to, like, places like, you know, Texas and Florida and New York, so, you know, things are just different down there. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads to push off ads for an hour, and, yeah. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Was gone for a little longer than I wanted to be, but I am back here. And I'm ready to do more stuff. Alright, where are we heading to? Actually, I don't remember. Are we going to Midgard? I think we're going to Midgard, right?
Your father is Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks.
Bollocks, respectfully.
Know. You'll never be whole without the truth.
You need to tell him, you know.
I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Yeah, you definitely have to tell him at some point. If he's a god and he hates all gods, it's gonna be real weird when he realizes he is one. It's just cognitive dissonance.
Shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know what you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Yo, I got the upgrade.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
That's cool. Wait, what? Why are these locked off? Cannot travel to this yet? I'm gonna punch you. Give me the ability. Anyway. I also have to say that my entire family is leaving today, so I'll be able to stream completely unencumbered by like outside noises. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how long we're gonna be gone for. Probably for like most of my normal stream time. So that does mean that I don't know. It doesn't really mean anything. I guess I'll just be talking
this
usually
isn't
louder.
Right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry.
No, see, we must hurry, but I remembered all the stuff that's down here, and I really want to do something with it. I really want to do it. Or you were gonna do that now? I know he said we must hurry, but you know we don't have to be too fast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why this reminds me of something. Oh, it reminds me of no, I don't know why it reminds me of what's the name of that series? Oh, you know, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I want to play the Infamous games. The ball reminds me of Infamous, and I would like to play the Infamous games. That's all I was gonna say. Can I not go up this? Why can't I go up this right now? Do I have to do the thing before I can actually do anything else? Is it not gonna let me stray off the beaten path? Alright, I guess it's not gonna let me. I can go up this, but I can't go up the normal thing, so oh well. We'll do it afterwards once we actually, you know, get Junior and everything.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal,
He must know the truth of what he is.
yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
All right. Boy is returned from the brink.
Sorry. Guess we're going.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
Something's a little awkward here. Can I, you know what? We'll come back later. Let's do the main story. I kind of want to see what happens next, and I don't want to ruin the momentum it's got by doing some side questing. We can always come back. Else the game just ends before then. I'm not gonna go back and do like a new game plus this. I'm here for the story and the general gameplay. Not to 100% anything. I don't 100% anything. I'm not an achievement hunter. It is awfully quiet. I was expecting...
See? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Oh, another boat, huh?
Nope, still kinked.
Interesting. Why is it kinked?
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you.
Oh, he did not hear enough of the
I knew it
conversation.
was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
That's
Is this why you
cute.
hear voices sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
The tower is there. I also like the first thing he asked. So I was like, wait, I'm a god?
That story I started early.
No, sorry,
I was
dog.
to tell you the story of Hrungnir.
Let's try this again, without interruptions.
I like the first thing he asked. Like, can I turn into an animal? What am I? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go this way, right? This is the way we got in the first time? Yeah, this is it. Just immediately, it's like, what powers I got? Please tell me, what kind of powers we got here? If I'm a god, like, what can I do?
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
It's nice. I will say that. From death, I blah blah blah. Is there more to look for here? Just a door. What? What's the puzzle? There's also this that we were looking at
You ready?
before. Hmm? Oh, can you use it? Can he? Usually there's like some kind of puzzle. Did he do it? What? Am I supposed to figure it out? Oh.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Sounds about right. Okay. I didn't see anything pop up.
No.
Usually if you just look at it, like, you can see it.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You
Yeah.
have nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too
Yeah.
good. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
The way he's like talking at this point is like, wait, this is why people hate the gods. don't think like this.
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
That is true. If you go to different places,
So,
you will
whatever
learn
happened to
more
Tyr?
and
Odin came to
become
regard him as
more
a threat
understanding.
to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. The same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
Wait, gods are not evil all along? Yes, the one good... Well, no, Frey's good too. I guess all gods are not bad. Thankfully.
Where is this back?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
Wait, gods are... Yeah. Also, you gave me a stretch, so I'll quickly stretch out my back a little bit. Oh, yes. I'm drooling a little bit. When the stretch is so good, I start drooling in ecstasy.
That has to be it.
Tyr's Vault. Do I do something with it? Do I have to grab it?
Naturally.
What is it doing? What? I mean, it's pretty. I don't know what's going on, though.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping, though.
Deactivate the
So what
vault's
now?
defensives. Okay. I don't know why it did all that. It did, like, the most beautiful, like, moves you've ever seen. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. I never do this. I'm turning on my viewer count. I'm curious. I usually never have my viewer count on.
Brother, a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are?
The ones of what?
Just want to check
Oh,
it.
we forgot to mention that.
There we go. Yeah.
When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later.
I don't even know what we're discussing. I was doing something else on my screen. What am I doing? So, one of these does have like a thing on it. So if I take this... Can I take it and...
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Yeah. It's so much, boy. It is so much. It's so much, boy. What's going on in that room?
Well, that's unfriendly.
I don't know what's going on in here.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
Is
Too
there?
small for father.
Oh.
That will be fine.
Oh my, this is comical. This is comical.
Careful, brother. Leia's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Quiet.
Nope. Oh god. Feels like a... What's it called? It feels like a Dead Space, like, death room. Where, like, if I touch any of those, I will just see the most brutal death imaginable. Also, what is in this cord, my man?
Look at that!
Shut up, head. Oh. Wait, that's him. Ryan to your home, huh? He's gonna see the image. He's gonna smash it.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
It's a cool hat. Is this all from like whole different god? Like that's an Egyptian one, isn't it? That was an Egyptian. Did the other table have a young Kratos? Oh yeah, he was definitely young in that photo. Yeah, is this over here? That's Japanese. Or that's Chinese. It's one of the two. I think that's Chinese, actually. That looks like more Chinese than Japanese. So is this just like a whole bunch of random gods, like, stuff in here? Like, that was like an Egyptian pharaoh's hat. This is like, the Greek stuff. Wait, what? Weren't there Roman gods? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know how gods work. I thought, isn't Roman was just Greek. Roman mythology. Zeus, Hera, Poseidon. Yeah, okay, so it's just Greek. Yeah, okay. Rome was just Greek. Alright, gotcha. Roman is Greek, Greek goes Roman. Yeah, okay. So I was correct. But they have like the Chinese gods. Chinese. I'm guessing this is Chinese. Chinese and Egyptian. What other like god like pantheons are? Well, pantheon I think is specifically Greek, but like what other like gods have like a whole bunch? Like what other religions have a whole bunch of gods? I'm curious. I'm curious to think about. I'm like trying to think of like what else there could be, but I can't think of anything. All I can think of is like Egyptian and like Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh, there's the second one. Nope, that's something else entirely. Okay, never mind. I think that's that. Well, there's probably other ones, but they're like much more obscure than like Greek and Greek and Norse.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
I mean, that's with any gods, right? India has many gods along with Japan. Oh, I guess you're right. Well, Japan, yeah, Japan has Shintoism. I guess I didn't think about that, but yeah, they have like Shinto and Buddhism, right? Oh yeah. I guess any gods that are like in what's it called? Smite. Because like India has gods, they have they have very specific ones. I can't remember even the names of them. So they could go in many different directions. They probably won't go the Indian direction, like India gods, I wouldn't think. I think they probably, if they were gonna go anywhere else, they'd probably go to like Egyptian gods. But again, there's like not many realms associated with that, is there? Then again, I guess there's not many realms associated with Zeus or the Greek gods. Oh, I got burns. Also, I need to use not this. Where's my thing? Oh, I guess I threw it at some point and forgot to get it back. Also, what's up, Rum? Thank you for popping it. Ow! Saying hi. Very nice to see you again. Nope. Ah, well. There's quite a few different gods in their respective religions. Might have a lot of realms. That's true, I guess. Wait, different god. Are you talking about Egypt specifically? Or are you just talking about there's just a whole bunch of gods in general? In general? Oh, okay. Can you? Stop moving. You stop moving too. Suffer. Oh! I want this guy dead. Dang it. I didn't get to use his head. Oh, yeah. You want to fight me? I will destroy you and everyone you stand for. Dang it. I completely missed that. Alright. As far as I'm aware, Egyptian stuff didn't have probably a lot of different realms aside from the things that leads to the afterlife, yeah.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Like a certain other type of person. That's name starts with L and ends with L.
Ready yourself, boy.
Just slam that thing into the... Come here. Go to sleep. Is there another one? There is another one. Come here. Go to sleep. Leave us alone. We are doing other things right now.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
I don't think you understand truly, boy. Wasn't there a thing in here? Yeah, it was a thing in here. Oh no. I don't know where that thing is even supposed to be. Oh god. What is that back there? What is that green? Smacks snick around nap time, buddy.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Oh, I have to time this. Okay, so 3. Well, these alternate. Oh, there's a space there. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. I was like, do I have to like run through both of these somehow? I'm really scared to get close to this thing. Alright, there we go.
And I thought those saws were scary.
Is there any... maybe like a rune stone in here or something? Hello? Oh, something on the wall. Okay. Let's see. Alright, what does this say?
Look, it's the wolf giants, Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon, right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
I mean, they do look cool. Also, can I move this at all? So, Ragnarok starts when they devour the sun and moon, he says, right? I feel like I have to move that down, move that over, and then move that back up. There's definitely something there. Puzzle time, baby? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it doesn't let me do anything with it, so I guess I gotta get the power and put it in here or something. I don't know.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done.
Hello?
Maybe it was her gift.
I don't think I can hit that. Can I go through that? Or is it supposed to like come down at some point?
I don't see another track for the,
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
I didn't even see the balcony. Where? How do I get up there? What is that? Oh, that's not an enemy. Yeah, okay. Where? How do I get up there? How? Is there like a... Oh, here we go. I was looking for like some kind of climbable surface. I don't know why I was looking for like a ladder specifically. Yeah, I was looking for something to actually do. Couldn't find it. Yeah. Probably. Where's the nightmare? Oh, that was cool. I could see that being like a movie scene. Oh man, Draugr? I would have never get. You know what? Do this. Yeah, let them stick that on him. Give me your arm. Oh, yeah. Can I have my shield? There it is. Alright. Cool. Is there still guys? Oh, there are. Hi. I'll take that guy. Hey, come here. Come here. No, I'm trying to do this. There we go. You want to let me do this attack. Oh, yeah.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Has he seen these, like, weapons from me before? I feel like he'd be, like, really confused. I'm like, wait.
Thought is faster than wind.
Perhaps this isn't about speed at all.
Look, there's the wind trap.
I feel like he'd definitely be like, hey, father, where'd you get those cool blades from? I've never seen you with them before. But nah, he's just like, yeah, this is fun. Well, maybe he already knows. I don't know.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
How? So I can get up here, but I don't know if I can get this and go down fast enough, especially when I can't actually get a good look at it from here. Unless I can go over here and get it? Like through like a small crack? Like that? No, I can't even reach that far. So I can go down now. There must be another like place I can put the wind while I do this, because this is the only place I can actually get the wind from. Oh, I can put it in this. Oh!
Ah, clever.
Thank you, head. I will take that head. I'll take that compliment from the head, I should say. I'm not just gonna receive head, you know. Where's the... Oh, there's the receptacle. Alright, I need to do that again. I thought it was right behind me. There we go. Do we throw this into there? We got another one of these.
The rune stuff. It's lowered.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Whoa. What is it doing?
Get out of here.
Oh, it's the thing that she put on
How do we
us.
get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What?
Oh.
There are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts the moon. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Am I playing Sim?
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right, with Midgard in the middle. But which bar do I pull?
Oh. Oh.
Pull the right.
So if I pull this, what happens? Okay, pull it out of the way.
Middle, quickly.
That didn't work. That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. It has to eat the sun and moon. What if I pull this again?
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard.
I'm not doing this first.
Quickly.
Oh, they just go to the... I see what happens here. Okay. I thought, like...
Sun on the right, Midgard in the middle.
The middle.
So if I pull this all the way over there, I can pull this one up.
Pull the right.
Then I can pull this one.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think.
Alright, that was not hard at all. It was just hard trying to figure out, like, what did the lever the moon would do.
Yes, that's something.
Stop! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
What is this? I just wanted to help my son. I just wanted to spread some ashes, man. Like, can we just be like normal people and just spread our ashes in the haunted house at Disney World? Or the haunted mansion? Can we just be like normal people? Hello? What am I doing?
Wait, I know what to do.
Her knife.
There's no other way.
Just do it.
It's not working. That should have worked.
Oh, wait, no, it is working. Okay. Hey!
Her knife.
I know,
Oh, well.
but it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
That was cunning. How does this work? Can I do anything with that? I don't think I can. Alright. What will we do now? Oh, should have expected that. Really should have just expected that, but oh well. Retrieve the black rune.
It's free. I think we did it.
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
No, boy. You
Raise
did it.
protection. It rubbed off. What should we do?
We keep going.
I did Binky read that already. There's some weird lights. Now here's the thing. I broke one of 3 runes in one of these rooms. I broke a rune in a room. But I've never found, I didn't find any other runes. Nor did I find the chest that the runes were even for. So here's the issue.
There it is.
I want to go look for more runes, but I don't even know where the chest is. So do I just quit while I'm ahead and just forget about the rune? You skipped the room?
Boy. Yeah.
What is that?
On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
Or you will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come. Blank.
Wait!
The rune. Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it. Trust me.
Good then. Aim for the face.
Ooh! Okay. I did not have a weapon out. Grundle of the what? Oh, I have to switch between the 2 weapons, I'm guessing? Whoa! Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work against it. Why are they healing? What? Oh, they stay the same amount of. Oh, that's cool, actually. Hold on. So I have to deal damage to both of them equally, or else. I tried. No, give me my thing. There we go. Oh god, this sucks. Alright, anyway, deal damage to them. Oh! Nope, no, no, no. No. No, wait. I keep pressing the wrong button to take out these things. I'm trying to take out my, I was trying to! Oh my god, I'm trying. Oh well. Can I kill him before? Alright, is he dead? I hope he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oh, I was really hoping I could kill you before you actually got the attack off. What are these? Oh, I did not realize those were a thing.
Ew. He was big.
Yeah, they were pushovers.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Destructive slam attack that hits two enemies with 2 blade slams. I might as well put it on. I'm trying to pick these up. There we go. Ooh, a chaos flame. Nice, nice. I'll take that. I guess if I skip it, can I actually go into any other rooms? Or is everything closed now? Ooh, I almost missed this. Alright, let's get a heavy rune attack right after we just got one. Oh no, a blade pommel. Moderate perk activation, chance to grant protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks. Okay. At least it's not a parry. Yeah, at least it's not parry the platypus. Alright. Was this the room that we initially ended up in? Yes. Oh, this, I did not see this here. Okay. Oh, I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Why is it missing? Come on! There we go. You know, I might be an idiot. Oh god, I put them in the worst. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So where... It's probably one over there. Have I... Okay, I have not synced them up. I thought I synced them up completely. Gotta aim at it. I was aiming at it. This might be impossible now. This might be actually impossible to hit now. I can maybe hit this one? Okay, there we go. They're synced up again. I was trying to get them to alternate. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let me keep that like that for a bit. So here's the thing that we need. Here's the thing that I want anyway. It wouldn't be over here, so it has to be in the other room. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's the 2 of 3 seals. There's one more seal that I want to hit. Where would it be? It wouldn't be on that one, would it? I don't think so. Now here comes the fun part, trying to find the last rune. I don't see it up there. Could it be in this hell room? I hope it's not in the hell room, because I don't want to check. Well, hold on. I will check this area. I don't see it in there. So we had one in this room, we had one in that. It has to be in that room then, wouldn't it? Unless it's in this room. Actually, it might be in this room. Found it. I saw a little bit of blue. I saw a little bit of blue. Thank God that didn't take 30 minutes to find. Yeah. Look, there's been so many times where I've been looking around for 20 minutes for the last rune. I'm so happy I found that one right then. Ooh. Oh, 2 of 3. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're actually done in this area now. We can leave. And how do I leave again? Is it that door? Not that one, not that one. Is it this one? What is this door? I don't believe it's that door. I believe it's this door. Unless this door just doesn't open, but I believe this door opens if I just go up to it, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know, I didn't see a handle, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hello? there's this.
Yeah. We're so close to the end.
Are we?
Sit.
Am I about to finish the game? I don't know how much left there is. How much there is left. Also, shh, cutscene.
Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Ah, sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
That was a cute little moment. Had a nice little chuckle with your father.
We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye, having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
Is there a Brock on the way up the mountain? I don't think there is. I think I'm gonna go back in here and do some upgrading before I go back up the mountain. Yeah, that was cute. I'm actually really liking this game, especially like the story. I'm not like, I usually don't pay attention to stories,
Back
but
up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
I mean, this is a pretty
All right,
story
what'd you bring?
intensive game, so it's cute. I like it. It's a very good game, especially story-wise. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised at how much I'm actually liking it. Also, I shouldn't be stretching unless someone gives me a stretch break. I'm sorry. Chest armor. Let's see. Heavily reinforced armor favoring defense. Dwarven forged metal strength embedded with ogre teeth favoring strength. I think I definitely buy these. Especially this one because it lets my manliness hang out. Alright. I'm gonna buy this. Equip this as well. Wrist armor. I think I still like the wrist armor I have on. I think I still like these, yeah. Plated, is this the one? Yeah, this is it. Strength.
Don't be too careful now.
Oh, I got a bit of a headache now. Oh no, I'm getting a headache. Atreus' armor. Massively reduces recharge. Massively increases recovery speed from enemy attacks. I mean, does he do much melee? I don't feel like he does much melee. aim shot. Enemies in the air take increased damage. When rapid firing, the last bow inflicts increased damage. Arrows fired while in the air inflict additional... Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. Increased stunt damage inflicted by Atreus' melee attacks. Atreus can choke enemies for longer. Using a runic summon, arrows will deal additional status damage for 8 seconds. I barely use status, I'll be honest. Increases Healthstone potency, and Atreus will sometimes find Healthstones when Atreus is injured. I think I just want this one, because it's just like the better version of what I already have on, right? I kind of like the idea of exposed weakness. I like everything that's going on here, but also just being able to just survive a little bit longer is nice. Increase Healthstone potency as well. Like, I'm just always at full health. You know what, actually? I'm not playing on a too hard of a... I'm not playing on like a super hard difficulty or anything, so I'm just gonna get the fighter tunic. Because then I can just deal even more damage. I think I still like the one I have. I don't need to do anything more, right? Wrath of Flame, Health Burst, Health Burst, Health Burst. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Talisman. I think I still like the talisman I have, right? Nothing I want to get here. Gain a rage burst, also passive effect increases the amount of rage gain from... No, I think I still like the talisman I have. I just like being able to just get all of my special abilities back again. Okay, nice. So let's immediately go and sell the... I mean, these are like all the way up to full.
Right?
These are all upgraded up to full, but...
Son?
Oh well.
You think what you want?
Alright. Let's get rid of all these exclamation points. Oh, did I lose anything? No. Nord's Tempest. Oh no, I definitely had those. I remember that. Bunch of symbols and stuff that I've given him. Oh, I could... Wait, can I... Lucifime's Eye of Power. An enchantment that increases stats and grace resistance to burn. Oh. But I can generate a legendary enchantment now, which... I feel like I should probably do. I feel like I should definitely just try getting some... I mean, I have so much... Where is it? Like Enchanted Dust. Like, I guess not. I only have 78. And it takes 50 to actually get a legendary enchantment. Yeah, I guess that's not actually all that much. Never mind. I have 33,000 XP as well. I probably should spend it on something. Let's upgrade our stuff if we can. Yeah, let's go in now. Fight me. What's up, Gold Nugget? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. And also, I don't think you want me to fight you, because I think you will just die. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I've said it before, but I am a black belt, so I'm a black belt. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo, so I'm not sure fighting me would be the best idea for you, because death is always around the corner, especially when you're fighting someone as wonderfully versed in fighting. Whatever. I had something I was saying there, but I can't remember anymore. I don't know what I was trying to say. Also, I need to quickly check something out real quick. I love being able to speak in English.
See you next, where's I see you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Ooh. More stuff in here. While evading, hold... No, I don't care. While sprinting... No, I don't care. Wait, hold on. Is that a slam attack? It's not that bad. But I think I want, after impaling an enemy with Spear of Chaos attack, hold R1 to send an element's wave of energy down the chain, blasting and launching the enemy into the air. Oh, that's pretty good. Aim on hold R2 to charge up a burn damage that is inflicted on pit. After impaling an enemy with the Spear of Chaos attack, hold R1... What does this do, though? Increase the size of damage caused by an elemental surge explosion, launching all enemies in... I don't... While evading, hold back and press R1 to attack all enemies in a large radius. Yeah, sure. While sprinting, okay, I'll take the sprinting attack. I don't sprint towards enemies very often, but whatever. Alright. Now the big thing. Enchantment socket. That one. That one. Oh, wait, no. That one. Nope. That one. And Sigil of the Axe, I guess. Sprinting, get rinse unstoppable. Don't care about anything that's like that. I wish I could sell these, because I hate having just a full thing. Nugget rumbles tomorrow, and Wrestler's gonna be thrown. Oh, I hope everything goes well, man. No, enchantment socket. Actually, I don't have much else. And he has this thing. Here's the question: can I buy some enchantments? Can I buy enchantments, like good enchantments, I should say? Increases vitality, cooldown, runic, luck. These are not all good. Wait, this doesn't even have like a guaranteed random perk. It's just a may have a random perk. That's awful. Okay. That just sucks. I'll do it once though, just because I don't have any other thing I can do. Let's see. Grants a gift of defense on any successful axe kill. That actually seems good. Wait, that seems like actually not all that bad.
Now what else do I want to tell you?
Wait a second, I didn't... Hold on. Oh wait, no, these are enchantments. Okay, I was about to say, wait, I didn't mean to make a... I thought I made a... I don't know what I thought I made. Hold on. I thought I made a grip, that was it. I thought I made a grip for a second. I was like, wait, what did I just do? But no, I made it right. Okay. Moderate perk activation to grant a gift of defense on any successful axe kill. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. And I guess, what else do I want? Increases strength and runic by 3. I mean, I could just take like a basic, you know. Or maybe I should take frost attacks, increases just resistance. I'm just gonna take the unstoppable aura. That seems good enough to me, you know. Alright, and then in our weapons we can put on a low perk activation chance of granting a gift of strength. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. But I can upgrade these, which I do want to do. This is only 13,000. I think it's fine. Tartarus Rage. Holding R2 charges up and creates a more powerful finishing slam. This doesn't seem too good to me. I think I might just actually keep my XP and see if I can find something else. Alright, let me quickly save because I haven't saved in quite a while. In fact, it's been... let's see. It's been a day since I've saved. Or nearly a day. 22 hours.
You all bum-fuzzled over there. Get going.
I don't need to hear you talking to me like that. All right. I'm questioning if I want to take a small break. I want to quickly go check something. I could take a short break, but I don't really want to. Nah, we'll just keep going. Because what, like the last time I took a break was like an hour ago, wasn't it? I think it was. I can't remember.
I can tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
Yeah, you better not tell anyone else. Let's see. Hey! I hate you with every single fiber of my being, and I don't want to deal with you, so I'm just gonna slam you over and over again. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I'm not gonna hit either of you with this. Oh, I did hit you with this. Oh, I could do this. This will bring them. This will keep them, killable. I bet the bitrate just died there. Thank you. I try my best. Cool. And what is inside? Oh, Dust of Rebs. Perfect. 30 wrestlers trying in the main event. Well, sounds good, man. I hope everything goes well. And all that good jazz. Hope it all goes fine. Oh, that's how we get back, isn't it? Yeah. Heard a sound. Let me straighten
Why
my
should we
back.
hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret.
Sindri. Oh, Sindri. I was like, who's Sindri? I keep forgetting who Sindri is. Brock I can remember easily. Sindri, I mean, I'm not good with names.
Lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Maybe we shouldn't have told him that we were a god. I was expecting him not to be like this, and he's just being like that. Alright. Jeez. He's becoming the reason. I hate this little fucker. Why? I mean, now I do. Like, he was just like a normal kid that, like, he had, you know, he was a sick kid that was like, I just have anger issues. I'm going through grief because my mother is dead. And now he's just being a terrible person. You'll see. What is this music?
You sure you wouldn't prefer Brock help you instead?
Wait. Oh, no, yeah, this is the one I want.
It's almost like having a thick...
Oh, I will absolutely take that upgrade. I didn't even know I had the ability to upgrade that. Well, no, I knew I could upgrade it, but I didn't know I had the stuff to upgrade it, I should say. No. Horda Heimdall, Amelia Bassir, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Ugh. Alright, I have another enchantment slot. I don't know what I'm putting to it. Sure, okay. Etch Crest Resilience, I guess. I guess if I ever parry, I can use that. Oh, hello. Where is you? Oh my god. come here. Oh yeah. I need you to die. I think I just ran over my kid. Okay. Alright. Hope that goes well for you, possibly the men's Nugget Rumble. Goodbye. I really enjoyed this game. I played the tiniest one in Palms so I could run it at barely 30. It was worth it.
Okay.
I see.
Which way up?
First of all, stop being a douche. Can we have a talk with him? Cause he's being a douche. He's banging a massive dick. Oh, some health over here. I probably should take that. You played it in the tiniest. You played it in the tiniest window possible, so you could run it at barely 30 frames per second. Oh yeah, you did have like a bad PC for a bit, didn't you? You have a better PC now, right? I think so, anyway. Actually, he's being a god. Oh. Oh! Forgot. We burn that away.
I didn't think anything could get me.
Thankfully, my weapon is from another world. My PC wasn't bad, it was just this game was not made for 1060s. Yeah, probably. Legendary enchantment. Can you increase the rate of permafrost or immolation gain by 7%? Ooh. I think that's completely worth taking off this stupid parry thing. Because I don't parry. Why would I parry? I could just dodge and then deal damn. It's cool, you know?
Whatever.
What? There we go. I have a newer card and processor now. What's the card you got? I don't think you've ever told me that. Was it? Is it? It's not 10. I was about to say 1050, 1080 Ti or something.
You know, I'm starting to question Cinder's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Why are you? Okay. Woman got a really new one. She gave me her 2060. Oh, that's right. That's cool. Where did I? Oh, wait. There was one thing up here that I really wanted to do. Was it this way? No. Which way was it? It was right up here. Was it higher up the mountain? No, it wasn't here. It was over by Freya. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. We can't call that. So how are we getting up this mountain? Yes, we can. I'm just not seeing the prompt somewhere. No. All right, we're going this way, I guess. Longer load times now, so it's comedic. Your game runs better, but also it also loads along a lot longer.
Like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course, but it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Look, man, I understand it's cool to be a god and everything. It's like, whoa, I'm special. You can't be a dick. You can't do that though. Like, just because you're better than everyone else doesn't mean you can just be a douchebag. Boy, really disrespecting his mom. This is why I don't like him. No, he's definitely getting on my nerves now. He was so cool at first, and now he's like, I'm a god. I don't have to care about it. I don't have to care about anyone else. I'm just telling him I'm telling him the truth. Oh, I hit one of these hidden chambers back when I got the chisel, but I wasn't able to do it because I had to like leave pretty quickly. I think I actually ended the stream there. I was thinking about like okay, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Be back. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. All right. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, I'm happy I didn't end the stream yesterday. Or I'm happy that I did end the stream instead of I was thinking about, because I have taken a 30-minute break in the past on accident, essentially. Like I was like, oh, I need to go. I'll be back in a second, and then it took 30 minutes for me to actually finish my thing. So I was like, I can do that again, and I can come back and, you know, do another hour and a half of streaming. And then I was gone for, and then, like, I was doing, like, whatever task I was supposed to be doing for, like, for an hour and a half? So, yeah, that was a bad idea. Hydrating a stretch? I'll take it. I will take that hydrating stretch.
Why not?
Hold on, I want to hear what they're saying. I think I was there for that. Oh, you popped in for the end of yesterday's stream? Yeah, I was like, no, I like I basically like rushed through, got back to the main part, and I was like, all right, I gotta go. Cause yeah, I just had to go and do something, and I was like, well, I mean, the last time I did this, it took 30 minutes to do, cause I was basically putting something away. I was hoping my dad put something away, and it's like on top of like the top shelf of a top shelf, so I gotta like hold the ladder for him while we put everything away. And last time it took like 30 minutes, and I was like, well, if it takes 30 minutes again, like I could come back and do an hour. And I left, and then we were there for an hour and a half, like rearranging the entire shelf for some reason. And then I helped him like clean the driveway. So it was like, okay, this all right, yeah, thank God I ended the stream. You take a really long break yesterday. A while ago you took a break that was straight up like an hour. A while ago, you took your break that was straight up like an hour? Oh, you mean like the Sonic Frontiers, like, giant break? That's the one, like, like, long break I've taken in a while. Also, let me take this hydrate. Actually, in fact, let me just refill my water here. But yeah, I was thinking of taking another really long break, but I was like, no, I'm just ending the stream. Thankfully, I'd already been streaming for 5 hours at that point, nearly 6. So it was like, well, I mean, if I have to end now, it's like I got a lot done. Whereas with my old schedule, I would have been live for like 2 hours, and then I have to leave, which, ugh, I hate that. My perfect stream length is about 2.5 to 4 hours. That's like the perfect length, because you know you can get 3 hours, you get 4 hours of stuff done in the game. It's like, all right, that's worth it. 2.5 hours, if it's a shorter stream, you could do that. But if it's like, I don't know, like 1.5 hour streams, it's like, I did one of those.
We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you?
Recently.
After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
He's your son. 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 I want this puny twerp dead. You may have a black belt, but you're not a god. I'm just telling the truth. You really are just trying to start. You're trying to get banned at this point. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, you are just trying your hardest to get banned. It's like imagine if I actually banned someone for that. You may have a black belt, but you're no god. Out! Right now! That's it! You made me cry! Sorry, I'm being really loud. It's okay, Jay. You're a god to me. You know what? That's nice. Big hearts from Jay. You know what? I should make LiteBlueJay. I should make LiteBlueJay Valentine's Day cards, especially after last night. Let's not talk about that. I should definitely make. Imagine a LiteBlueJay Valentine's card. You're a black belt in my heart. Where is the wind for this? Where's the wind for this? That's what I'm trying to find right now. Because I want to open this, but I can't. I don't know. I feel like I remember seeing it, but now I don't know where it is. Unless I just, like, at some point get, like, unlimited hell's whatever. Is it in here? And I just didn't see it? No. Huh. Where's the wind? It must be somewhere. Okay, hold on. I'm not seeing the. Oh! Oh, that's it. Okay. I did not see that at all. Burn that away. Oh, I need that, please. No, take it. Okay, I need to get as close as possible to this. There we go. Okay. 7. Oh, yeah, I have enough time. Okay. Alright, cool. Epic? Yeah. I thought the thing was aimed towards me, so I started aiming a little too early. I thought the door was angled towards me. And then I just hit to the side of the... What? It was here. Why did it hit? Alright. I was aiming at the thing. Why did it hit the Alright, oops. Let's do it again. I aim at it and it hits over here for some reason. Oh, there's another one I need to use. Okay. I was like, there has to be like another one that I'm missing. Gotcha. It just works. What are you, Todd? I was gonna say Todd Mussolini. Nope. What's the name of the guy? Todd Howard. That's his name. Wait, Todd Howard? Oh, there's one there too. I see. I need to start looking around a little bit more often for spots, because it seems like they make it as easy. They try to make it much easier than it expects to be. Like I thought I just, you know, had to hit my shot, but no. Okay, I just need to find the spots where I can store the hell's energy. Howard, yeah. Todd Howard. Quick fiery blast of energy that inflicts a small amount of burn damage. Ooh, I actually like that. I like AoEs though. AoEs are just better. AoEs? It just works. Alright. Still have played literally only 10 hours of Fallout 4, a game that I pre-ordered and got on day 1. In fact, I haven't played any Fallout. What's the like most of a Todd Howard game I've ever played? I think it's only been Fallout. Yeah, I have it. I know, a lot of people do. And a lot of people have a lot of fun with it. Can I close this portal? There we go. AoE! Cool. This specific fight is actually incredibly obnoxious at high difficulties. Dude,
Come here.
I mauled it a little
We knew
doing
all
it.
along that we were gods. Why come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
I really hope you're not like a terrible person in Ragnarok. I hope you like learn something by the end of all this and are just a terrible person. Wait, you just straight up didn't have an enemy? What enemy? Are you talking about the last fight? Was it supposed to have like another enemy? I know when you first show up in that area, it I wanted to throw him off the mountain.
I think I used to feel bad killing
There was a troll in that fight when I played. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. When you first like start going up the mountain, like there's a troll enemy there. But yeah, this time it doesn't. But maybe it does have just like different enemies if you play on different. Like, did you play on like the God of War difficulty? Because maybe it has like more enemies at that point. I'm guessing it probably has just more enemies if you play on higher difficulties or something. I think that I played on the highest I could. Yeah, God of War. God of War is the highest difficulty I think you can play on. Did I get all the stuff over there? I feel like I missed something, but no, I don't think I did. Yeah, I saw God of War setting and I was like, yeah, you know, I feel like having fun today.
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
Oh. I was wondering what just happened. I thought he closed off the mouth of the cave, but no. Sorry, I'm stretching. You know, I just... Look, man.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither.
You're going down
The
the dark
Aesir
path
gods,
immediately.
that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst. And he's dead. They're no better than us. And they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
I love how, like, simple this is, too. Like, we don't have, like, a we need to save the world type plan. It's just like, we just want to spread our wife's ashes. His mother, our wife. We just want to spread her ashes, and everyone's just trying to kill us because of it. Like how simple it is. It's just like, we want to spread our ashes. People don't want us to do that. People want to kill us. A simple task, really.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
I'm really starting to hate this kid. I'm really starting to. He learned he was a god and it was just like, then it gives me a pass. No, it doesn't. Please, just be a nice person. God, I'm starting to really hate this kid. He went from like a nice, sweet kid dealing with a father that he doesn't quite understand and the grief of his mother to now he's like, oh, I'm a god? Like, he went from like a normal kid going through like issues to like, I mean, I guess I'm guessing a mentally troubled, angsty teenager, but good lord. Like an angsty teenager that just is a massive bully. Ugh, I'm so disappointed, man. Wait, I didn't pull him towards me. I was trying to pull him towards me. There we go. Oh, how'd I miss that? Please. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Did I make that joke in the last pre-show? I think I made that joke in the last pre-show where I said POV, you're a dentist on, what was it? You're a dentist on vacation in Africa. Alright, goodbye. Did I just rip out its throat? Oh, I did. I think the best part is because he just says, whatever do you know.
If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
He's just becoming an angsty teenager. An angsty, angry teenager. I hope I'm actually using the word angst right. What is that?
You feel like crawling on top of dead bodies again?
I don't think I'm going this way. I don't know which way. Well, I guess it just follow the hand and it'll tell me where to go. And I'm guessing this is the fastest way up. Yeah, okay. I'll use this. Also, I did not know that this was the game that oh my god. Oh. He's like, I was not expecting him to actually kill things. Usually he just like chokes them, but no, he just straight up stabbed that one.
Look at that. Struck down by the gods.
Can you stop talking about gods? You're like the worst superhero. Or like the worst mutant or whatever, I don't know. Wait, did he just summon those dogs on his own? Or did I tell him to summon those? Oh, he's just not following my instructions anymore. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, he's just not following my instructions anymore. I see. Oh, I'm not close enough. I mean, he can use it much faster than I can, I guess, which is cool.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tongue.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you, boy.
Whatever.
I hope to God you ain't fucking talking to me. Ooh, bottoms up cup. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, like, that kind of mindset, like, you learn you have, like, special powers and then you just become a complete whatever. Like, yeah, that's probably just what would happen. Especially for, like, a kid, like a 10-year-old kid. I'm just thinking of Ben 10 now. He really does just have the same mindset as, like, Ben 10 in the original series.
Destroyed.
Even if we could take the card up, the next platform broke when we fought the dragon. Did you already forget?
Okay, alright, kid. But yeah, there's also, there's what's the name of that? I don't remember the name of the superhero, but he was like Spider-Man's sidekick for a time, right? And he had kind of like the same thing happen to him where he was given superpowers and then became Spider-Man's sidekick in such a quick time that he just got the biggest head. And I forgot exactly what happened to him after that. Wait, what? Where's the sweet spot? There we go. Where's the third sweet spot? Right there. There's probably even other, like, examples of it as well, but that's just the first one I thought of is, like, Spider-Man's, like, sidekick he had for a time. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. What do these do? I want to see, what is this, like, whole secret room about? Is this like a whole, like, dungeon, or?
It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
It's gonna be a giant rubber duck.
We will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Hey, he's normal now. I super don't remember any of the hidden rooms. I mean, I haven't gone into a hidden room. I don't expect you to remember anything. I feel like it's probably been a while since you played this game. It came out in 2018.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here? Whoa! I think she knows we're here now.
Uh-oh.
Help me end this!
Oh! Okay. Alright, alright. Get on the floor, please. Oh god, you have a lot of health! I'm doing no damage. Please use your thing. Oh god! I was trying to dive. Whatever, I'm fine. I've got enough health. I played this in February of last year. Oh. It's not at all that much time then. Full rage! You shouldn't have killed me, ma'am. Yeah, try and hit me. Try and hit me again. See what happens. See what happens. I don't think I can actually kill this girl.
So that's it then?
Yeah, I guess. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, I got her down to half health. If I play that super slow, then I probably could do it. I can give it like 2 more tries here.
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now.
How do I do that? Oh, I tried to parry that and it did not work. Oh yeah, bird. Ow! Dang it. No! Stop taking that from me. I need that. Dang it. Oh god. Ooh, don't do that one. Okay. Yeah, if I just abuse my abilities, I can do it. Oh! Okay. She got 1 hit in. I feel like I'm playing like a fighting game at this point. Please get the hit in. No. I was really hoping I could hit her while she was in the air with that attack, but no. Alright, like 1 more try here.
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now. What for help?
No. Oh. Oh god. She hit me with that one. No. Don't you dare. You were going to try to hit me again. You were going to try and hit me again. Stop hitting me. Nice. Oh, that hit me. No! Ah. Oh, that's not good. That didn't work. I don't understand. I don't understand how to dodge that attack. Do I just need to parry? Do I need to use my shield for that attack? Or can I actually dodge it?
I think she knows we're here now.
She just hit me. She absolutely just hit me. That's so annoying. Okay. Woo. Why did that hit me? Hold on. I can't restart this. I was gonna like restart the fight and try a different tactic. Where's my thing? So I think there is a... Nah, okay, that was a bad one. I think I need to actually just use my shield instead of trying to just dodge everything. Let's try that. One more try.
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now.
Okay, I tried using the shield there. That was unfortunate. I'm trying to use this. Whoa, you have big... Okay, that was cool. I tried to finally use my shield and it just didn't work out. No, I'm just gonna die. This would be like any other fight. I said, oh yeah, I'll try this a few more times, and then I try it way too many times. Okay. Please don't fly. No! Nope. I need help. I need help. Oh, she hit me. Dang it. Also, then I can get my attack in before hers. Okay, well there goes that health. I'll try again. I'll keep trying here though. No. I have no idea I'm supposed to dodge that because that's a red, so I cannot dodge it actually. I can't dodge it because it's a red, so I can't. Oh wait, okay, so I can't shield it. And then the dodge, I've tried dodging it multiple times. It seems like I just need to hit it at like the exact right spot, which I don't know when that is. So I'm not even gonna try that any longer. Not even gonna try that any longer.
Wonder if Modi was somehow able to sever its connection to the World Tree to funnel us here.
Let's take that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I probably could do it if I just throw myself at it multiple times and, you know, just learn the actual fight. But I'm not putting 2 hours into that. I'm not doing 3 hours of just fighting that boss. I'm not doing that. I'll just keep on going with the regular game because I think I'm pretty close at this point. Stop being a dick, you. All right. I don't want to hear a single other thing out of your mouth except for yes, sir. Stop talking about how you're such a cool god, because you know what? You're not. Your name is Atreus, and you're like, you use a bow. Like, you're not cool. I'm sorry, dog. The god Atreus who uses a bow, or Atreus? I think it's Atreus. No, it's Atreus. Anyway, whatever. You're like one of the gods that like uses a bow. You're like, you're not cool. The coolest gods are the ones that just use their hands, you know? It's still so cool that I actually get to use the Blades of Chaos. as well as like my axe.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill before Magni? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine.
I mean,
Here, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
he really. I mean, I get that you want to know about all that, but maybe it's not the best time. It's a very long elevator. Also, you're finally asking about the blades? It's been like an hour, dude. Hold on. It's been an hour, and I've been using these forever. Why are you just now asking about them? Those are not actual minions. Okay, that is dead. Wait, these are both fire and ice. At least it looks like fire and ice, I can't tell. Oh, they're... Oh, you had a nightmare in you. I see. I was like, why are you regenerating your health? Ooh, kid. What's in here? I'm guessing we need to go that way because it's much more, you know, visually pleasing. Just get rid of that first and foremost so we can get... Oh... There's some kind of puzzle here. Oh, I will take this. I do still like, even though he's supposed to be a stern father, he's still like a bit of a... He's still a bit of a strong boy when he's just opening chests, just smashing through them with his hand.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
There's dragon activity. Don't worry about that, man. Is he gonna do something for me? Oh, there you are. This is a full? I didn't need to take that? Oh well. Do I want to be up here? I think I want to be up here. I shouldn't do that. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back down here. I could just fall. Cool. What is over here? Come here. Come here. I can't bring him. Speaking of never learning, can you learn some kind of manners, please? Please? Which way do I go? Do I go that way? I go that way. Also, what is this? What's up with this? Why do I want that? Let's see, what is up here? What's on this door? Can I open this door? No, I can only read this.
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Oh, okay. I see what I want now. Alright, sir, come here. Oh, you are very weak. Okay. I thought you were gonna be like a little bit more of something. Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright. I might have done a little bit too much damage to him, actually. Oh. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, you're fire. Oh, whatever. I guess I'm just using my fire blades on the fire guy. Oh, that does so little damage. I'm gonna pick up all the stuff off the floor here. Just mauled that dude with spirit dogs. Like that. I liked that. That was fun. Speaking... Now, where would I deposit this, this yellow energy? This, what's it called? The hell energy. So I can deposit it there, but where would I deposit to get it up here in the first place? Not exactly seeing it. I'll take that health. Alright, time to look around for the next 10 minutes, huh? I just need to have one place so I can deposit it. That's it. Sub to my VOD channel. That is a good idea, Stream Elements. People watching should sub to my VOD channel if they haven't already. I have no idea. I do not see a place to deposit that energy anywhere. Granted, it's actually really dark. I really should turn up the brightness. I don't know why I haven't turned up the brightness yet. Did I never do this? It was at 50. I guess that's like correct for me, but it should be like 75 at least. Let's do it to 7. No. Oh, that's infinitely better. Well, slightly better at least. I can actually see much more, and it probably looks better on stream as well. Now the question still stands, where's the deposit spot? Where must I deposit this hell energy? Can I deposit it like here? No. Oh, I thought you were a skeleton. I'm not seeing it. Where's a place I could deposit it and then grab it again? Wait, what? I can hold this? Oh. I found it. Alright. So I guess I'll put it... Oh, it's the boy game. Yeah. It is the boy game. Boy. And I'm having a lot of fun with the boy game. It's been a very enjoyable experience so far. Speaking of an enjoyable experience, how are you doing, loser? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. Looks like today's stream is going to be a long one, already at 4 hours. Yeah, I'm looking to go, I want to finish the game, but I don't think I'm going to get there. Can I put this down? There we go. Doing good, just chilling on my weekend. How about you? I'm doing quite the same. But I'm happy you're having a chill time. Or at least I'm guessing you're having a chill time. If you're saying that you're chilling, I'm guessing that you chilling. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm just getting through the game, and I'm enjoying it so far. Actually, hold on. I don't know why I didn't deposit this immediately. Yeah. If I decided to play this game, I wasn't going to, because I thought it was more of an open world game, which it kind of is, but I'm not much of an open world type fan. But after seeing, you know, Ragnarok get 72,000 awards at the whatever it's called, the Game Awards, I was like, you know what, I should probably play this. Plus, I mean, nothing comes out in January, so it's like I'm already gonna be just starving for things to do. Let's see. Should I put it over here? Why can't I put it down? Oh, there we go. So if I put it down there, can I, like, still reach it? Let's see if I can still hit it from here. Oh, yeah, I can still hit it. True, looks like we'll have a good few streams of God of War content then. Yeah. I mean, once I'm done with this game, I don't... Man... The thing is, I wanted to play... I still kind of really want to play Dead Space, the remake, because it does look like it's going to be visually beautiful, at least, and then it's just more Dead Space. But I also want to play God of War Ragnarok, and that's also $70. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's gross. God of War Ragnarok and Dead Space for $70. I'm just going to be spending a cool $140 on 2 games. It's like, dog, what? All of that for a heavy runic attack. I mean, it causes an explosion. Hold on. That's actually not all that bad. I actually kind of like that just for like the raw damage it does. I'm gonna keep using this though. Games are dummy expensive now for no reason. For no reason, man. It's like, what happened? It makes me angry because now I'm like, I don't want to be like that person, but man, can we just go back to the days when games cost 60? But yeah, I do want to get God of War. Thankfully, at least...
Over here.
Don't say that to me. Thankfully, this game was only $10. Because it was still the holiday sale, and for some reason they were selling it for $10 only. Another treasure map that I'm never going to find. You know what else is dummy expensive? Controllers cost the same as a game now. Yeah, no. I bought a new controller just recently because I was like, this other one's starting to get a lot, like, really old. But I bought a new controller, and I bought a colored one. What are you doing? That thing will literally burn you from the inside out. It does not matter if you are a god. But yeah, I bought a new controller. It was $60+ just like, this is gross. Holiday sale worthy? Yeah, it was nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I love just punching them in the chest. Did I grab it? I did grab it. Oh, I didn't realize his side. His. There we go. Nice. Sheer brute force brutality. Lovely. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. He's so serious and serious. But then he does stuff like that. It's like, oh. Whatever. I mean, I get, like, it's just like a thing. Like, you can do it. Like, it's no challenge for you. I understand. But don't just say whatever every single time I ask you to do something, you know? Can I? Nope. Stop. Okay. It wouldn't let me off of it for some reason. Are you kidding? I'm so mad. I was like sitting there spamming B or circle, and it wouldn't let me take this. There we go. Good lord. It wouldn't let me leave. Yeah, no, this game is a lot of fun. I've never played a God of War game too, so it was like this is my introduction to it. Belt reinforced with layers of steel of belt reinforced with layered steel of unknown origin, favoring cooldown. Okay. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, that's not it. Need to look something up here. There we go. There we go. There's your shout out. Since I have the easiest ability to. There you go. Also just need to give more shout outs to people. But yeah, Loser's a pretty cool fella, and he streams much more often than I do, I think. On much more days than I do. But yeah. What were you playing recently? I think wasn't it just Final Fantasy 14? Were you doing the housing sale or whatever? Really unshot, and newer ones call upon the first three, but this is also a lot of people's first God of War, so I'm sure it can't be too bad. I mean, it definitely references it, but it's not like you need to know the lore or anything. Take this shit out, no problem. You deserve it, King. But yeah, been doing Final Fantasy 14s with some Tribes of Midgard. That was the game I was thinking of. Finished the latest content though, so just Final Fantasy 14 as of late. Gotcha. Are you participating in the housing thing that's going on in there? I heard there's like a bid going on for some houses, or there was one coming recently. It might have like ended at this point. I don't know if maybe it's just like a, I don't know.
Whatever.
Can you? All right. I don't know. A creator I follow was doing a stream yesterday of trying to buy a house in Final Fantasy 14. Housing is not the kind of end game I'll never get into, but my guild is. I'm invested in my guild, so I helped him get it. Gotcha. I invested into my guild to help them get it. Oh, okay, okay. Simulating a housing shortage in an MMO game. You really put real life into my video game. What are you doing? Stop it. Cooldown stuff that I don't care about. I just want strength. What's up, Sindri. Dang it. I was trying to remember his name.
Can't guarantee you'll like my work today.
Ooh, talent builder upgrade. Cool. Yeah, sure. I have enough.
It's almost like having a thick skin.
Yeah, the content creator you watch explain how the housing market works. Oh! I'm a absolute idiot. I thought that was not, that's not what I'm wearing right now, is it? No, that's what I just got. I'm so mad. Oh, I just upgraded that. Nope, 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 nope. Was this, did I rip upgrade parts? No, no, we're going back. We're going back to an autosave. Nope, 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 nope. But no, I kind of know how the housing market works, but I also don't. I feel like I've been explaining it twice. I've had it explained to me twice, but I don't remember how each of them works. Oh, we're back. Far enough that I'm kind of mad that I'm all the way here. I've told you about it before, and it's a nightmare? Yeah, okay. So I have been told it twice then. Because I believe the content creator I'm talking about has probably explained it in, like, something, and I watched it. And I guess Rom has also explained it to me. Either way, oh, yeah! It still keeps everything collected. Well, I didn't need to do that again. Ah, well. Save scumming at its finest. Respectable scumming, though. Resources are hard to come by. Sorry, I couldn't remember what Rex meant. I was gonna say recommends. I'm like, that's not what that means. Also, where is this the way we came? Oh no, we went through this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the real life housing market. I don't really understand it. All I know is that I'm not gonna own a house anytime soon. So. And when it comes to that's open, right? Yeah. When it comes to that game, I probably will never own a house in it because I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy XIV. That thing scares me.
The adult thing would be to help you, so hi.
Alright. First and foremost, chest armor, sell.
Good thing I have
Waist armor, sell.
durability.
Ornate cups, sell. Enchantments. I can sell all these? Oh, I didn't even know I could sell these. Well, you know, I probably did know I could sell them. It's whatever. Very low perk activation, grant a gift a defense whenever. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Blessing of runic on any successful parry. Don't care. I do not care about either of these. I think I will just do the one.
Sure you'll come back.
In short, it's just a lottery because of lottery. Yeah, I thought there was more to it, but yeah, I do remember being told, yeah, it's just a lottery. Which, yeah, that sounds awful. The lottery more fair than what the system was before. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that just sounds stressful. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds just stressful and not fun. Sturdy sigil of survival. Okay. I just want to put all my purples onto what I just want to focus everything. All right. Talisman of Unbound Potential. All right. Talent upgrade. Yep, I know. Okay. Can't sell anything else. I didn't lose anything. Yep. Do I sell my resurrection stone? Yeah, I do. Okay. Blades pommel. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade any of those.
Wow.
Guess I'll upgrade that. Upgrade of Talon Bow successful.
And we're back to you. What a surprise.
Alright. Defense. I already got the Gauntlets of True. Oh, wait, no, I have different gauntlets on that I like. And I have the ones that I want for this. There's no any like axe pommel that I want. No. And talisman. We can't make any good talismans. Alright, I think we're all good. I might take another break here. I kind of just need to stretch my legs. It has been 2 hours since the last one, I believe. And let me quickly save again since I upgraded myself. I kind of hate to take a break. Well, no, there's about to be some ads soon, so I don't really want to subject you to ads while I'm actually doing something. Go for it, take your break, we'll be here. Alright. Let me see if I can give you like at least a nice pretty view to look at before I take that break. Actually, what's up behind this door? Oh, there you go. Here, let me quickly get this out of the way first and foremost. Ooh, you have a lot of health. Oh god, not a whole bunch of ice guys. Actually, no, I have this. I have the ability to just kind of deal enormous amounts of damage to y'all now. These blades also seem to do a lot of stun damage.
That's the end of you.
Man, they were really easy to beat this time. Alright, I'll take my Dust of the Aether or whatever. Dust of Realms, sorry. That's it. Also take whatever's in here. What's in the box? What is that? Oh. Realm of the Fog. The Realm of Fog. Not the Realms of the Fog. That's a whole different game. Ooh, Rage. I don't need any. And then I guess that's the way we want to go. Alright. I think this is a beautiful little spot. This is a beautiful little location. I'm trying to give you like the best angle I can. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch out my legs, drink a little bit of water. There's also like some bacon. That's I've just been smelling for the past like 3 hours. So I'm also gonna go eat that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some ads in the meantime while I'm gone. And you don't go anywhere. Alright. I'm back here. Oh. Whew. Man, you always forget how good water tastes until you have a drink of it after not having it for like 3 hours. Well, no, there's only been 2. Anywho, let's keep going, I guess. Let us go to Midgard. Welcome back. That was quick. Yeah, I mean, I said, I was only stretching my legs out a little bit, just walking around, and I just ate like it was only like 2 pieces of bacon. It wasn't too much.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
He really... How does he go from... whatever. Let's head to Midgard. The realm of the giants. Is this the... No, it's not. There's just like a portal here, I guess. I thought
Finally.
I thought Odin like took the doorway to Midgard and just put it on top of a mountain. It was like, all right.
The room.
So is that a magical lock? Wait, what? How did he paint that? Did he just use this?
Carve along that.
Did he just? Does he have paint? Is that paint? Or did what? I hope this isn't blood. I hope he didn't just like slice his hand. Boys Mills for that paint. Yeah, that is He's a little bit cooler than I thought he was. I missed the shot. There's a spot. There it is. Wait, what? More? Oops. I feel it. Well, that breaking texture is all kinds of messed up on that.
Wow.
Whatever, okay.
Yona. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Walter, let him go! Take me instead! I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time I thought I needed you! But you're just meat. Turns out the boy's the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch!
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I'm ready.
Boy.
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Do we get to play as the boy for this fight? No, unfortunately. Where did this dragon come from, huh? I feel like I just missed something completely. Also, oh god, Atreus. Ooh. Baldur got a freaking.
Stay away from my son.
What am I supposed to be countering here? Oh man, I definitely need to counter something. Oh. Stop hitting me. Not much to counter. Nice prompt, devs. Oh, I didn't see the counterattack thing.
You won't stop me! I will break you!
Please. Can you please leave me alone? Dude. Get off me. Jesus. Time to get our boy back. If only he didn't shoot me with his arrow. Anyway, let me just keep beating this man. God, you need to die, good sir. Die! Die! Ugh. If only Kratos knew he could just throw Baldur off the dragon instead of along his spine. Well, he did try it that time. I don't know what just happened. Am I climbing? Oh, I'm landing? Oh. Okay, he's just gone then. Oh wait, no, he's here. Okay. Oh, I did stab it across its back, huh? I'm actually moving right now. Oh, I'm controlling, okay. I saw the unstoppable aura come up and it's like, is that...
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question! It's locked in!
And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you.
Ooh.
It's over.
Is it?
You're really gonna break the thing, aren't you?
So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him, you know I will. What did you do?
Wait, what's... I have no idea what's going on right now. Where are we? Oh, we're in hell. Okay. Get off my son, idiot! Go. Let go of my son! He's mine! Okay.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Whoa. I thought he was gone.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Was he even looking in my eyes there? Literally, he was looking like straight forward. Like not even looking me in the eyes during that entire kind of thing. Round 2. Return to the summit, huh? Well, we went far beyond the bridge. Find a way out of Helheim. I see. Me, he's getting talked down to. I wouldn't want to be looking at Kratos' eyes either. Well, he knows he's wrong. Like, I mean, you know, that would be terrifying looking at Kratos' eyes as he's scorning you.
This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here.
But no, it's just...
mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
That wasn't me.
We're starting to hear things. Is this the same thing that he was hearing back on that one, I was gonna say planet? Hey man, how you going? Hey, ya pal Corin. How are you doing? Very nice to see you again. How are you? It's been quite a while since I've seen you. At least it feels like it's been a bit. Couple days at least. But I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself, Corin? Oh, I see you've been doing your streaming thing. At least I saw you on Thursday, I think, for myself. Please, give me a... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, I'm just playing God of War, enjoying my Saturday. Getting really mad at this kid. Popping when you least expect it.
Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
That wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts.
You absolutely did that.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, popping in when you least expect it, it's a good, you know, I don't know. That's not a bad thing to do. Like a wonderful surprise. Heck, I mean, when anyone drops into my stream, it's a wonderful surprise.
Ed, what was that?
We're hearing voices. Can't be the trees. Yeah. There are no trees. Everything's dead.
A distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
It absolutely was.
But it is who you have become of late.
You know I got us into this. But I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, enjoying my Sunday. Just chilling and watching streams. Oh yeah, it's Sunday for you, isn't it? Well, I'm happy. I'm glad you're having a happy Sunday. Happy Sundays are the best Sundays, of course. Yeah. I hope I can make your Sunday just a little bit better as well. With my, I mean, it's not the best of streams, but it's the best I got. Just like the Star Wars meme, a surprise, be sure, but a pleasant one. Yeah. I want to see if I can get to that chest over there. Unless I have to go around the back way. I don't know. I don't know if there's no climb spot over there. Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to get through this door. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I see.
Can't feel my fingers.
Both wind traps need to be filled.
There we go. Whoa! Ah! I'm trying to pause the game. Cause take a shout out, Corin. You also deserve it. You're doing well. What game did you... what game were you playing the last time I saw you? I cannot remember what it was. It was like Thursday or something I saw you live. I think I popped in for a few minutes, but I think I was very tired that day. But yeah, Corn's cool. Go check him out. Go give him a follow and all that good jazz. Yeah, we're all good. Just making sure everything's fine. I very much recommend it. Alright, anyway, let me figure out how to fight again. Because I left for 5 seconds. Ow! Hello? Why is everything so bright? Alright, hold on. Let's do that. No problem, Corn. No issue. My pleasure. Ow! Okay, that's it. I'm not about to die to you. Actually, I probably should just use that immediately. I kind of forgot about it. God, I'm really hitting too hard for that brightness. I think I got stunned. There is like a status effect where you just like see everything's just bright. I think it's supposed to be like a flashbang. Oh, Chaos Flame, nice. But yeah. I appreciate you. I was gonna ask, are you on Discord? I mean, I have an account on Discord, yeah, but I don't have a server now. I got rid of my server after the accident. It was no accident. I had a server in the past, and I was like, you know what? I don't want the server anymore, so I got rid of it. I didn't get rid of the server, I guess. It's still around, but I definitely don't use it for anything anymore. I think you have a server, don't you? I know Loser has a server. I'm in his. Fair enough. I don't know. At some point, I do want to revive a server, but I don't know when that will be. Oh, I get what to do here. I don't know. I'd rather like my my community get bigger before I do that. I don't know. Because when I did have a server, it just felt like I don't know. I think if you do I don't know what happens if you put exclamation point Discord in my chat anymore. I do, but all I do is shitpost in there. I don't really do many announcements. I mean, yeah, I don't. Do you have many announcements to do? I never had many announcements. I don't feel like any like content creator server I'm in, they do any announcements. Ooh.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
have to feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
And never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mother.
I can't.
Please, please, please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me, in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on.
Yikes. I always like to check because I'm pretty active on there and I realize I only have your Twitter. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't. The only thing I really use is my Twitter.
I promise, trust me, I know how to.
Can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Coward.
Yikes. So Freya.
What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Good God. So Freya is Baldur's mother. She did say that, like, oh, I had a son and there was a terrible fate gonna happen to him. So I guess to stop that fate, she made him immortal, but took away his ability to feel, I guess. Feel anything physical, anyway. And yeah, that would suck. Isn't that what Discord is? Isn't that what Discord is for? As far as I'm concerned, you're really doing it right. Yeah. I mean, Rom knows last night. So me and Rom are like real life friends, and he, for about a good 20 minutes, all he was doing was just sending me shit posts. And it was, I was really tired, and I was really trying to hold it together. But something hit me last night, and I was like, nope, I'm asleep on that. We'll figure that out in the morning. Pain and taste, all of it. Oh, so he can't feel pain. So he has none of his senses. Does he have? I'm guessing he still feels sadness because he is crying. So he can't feel anything. Gotcha. Now my interest is piqued. Yeah. He just sent me a shit ton of shit posts, and I was like, okay, good sir. I'm going to bed. But yeah, all I have is a Twitter. I mean, I would just use Discord the same way I use Twitter, which is like, I'd post updates, and then I'd just sit, because I lurk in Discord anyway. Like, even when I did have a Discord, I would literally just, I sometimes people would talk to me, sometimes I would just not even answer and just watch. So, I don't know. Yeah, at some point, I feel like having a Discord would be nicer, because then, like, people aren't specifically joining there for me. They're joining there for, like, the community. So, if I were to, like, get a bigger community, then I'm like, yeah, I would make a Discord, and then, like, I can have, like, a little community centered around me. I don't like that. Whatever. That's what real friendship is. Oh, absolutely. My mind was broken, but I was like, yeah, I know we're friends. That's the good times. Whee! Alright. But yeah, no. I blame the 6 hours of Battlegrounds for your mental state. Well, I'd already gotten only how many hours of sleep did I get? I got a fairly good amount of hours of sleep, but I was just really tired by that point, yeah. Yeah, and usually I don't play 6 hours of Battlegrounds. I'll play, at the most, about an hour of Battlegrounds, usually. An hour of Battlegrounds, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, for people who don't know. It's like it's a card auto battle or whatever. But it's like I either play Battlegrounds for an hour, or like I play one game and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't usually ever play it for 6 hours straight, so I was insane by the end of it. Like PUBG Battlegrounds or something else. No, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's kind of like TFT or something like that. You just kind of add cards to a roster and then they battle each other. It's Hearthstone Auto Chess? Yeah. I was gonna say Auto Chess, but I feel like no one knows what Auto Chess is anymore. Or Auto Chess. I feel like Auto Chess, is completely, not even popular. Like, TFT is the more popular thing, ain't it?
that?
We must hurry.
Who is that? Is that the main man? Oh, it's okay. Hearthstone makes sense. Would use Battlegrounds as the title, considering WoW does the same. Oh, does it? I know nothing about WoW. I might have played like 16 hours of that game, but I know nothing about it. Yeah, TFT and Dota's auto chess, the most popular ones, I believe. Wasn't there like one more? There was Dota's... No! Auto chess became its own game, didn't it? Like, auto chess like became like its own game. Where's my thing? Why is it over? Oh, I did leave it over there. It's like, why is my axe over there? But yeah, so they had auto chess, that became its own thing, and then Dota had to get... Dota was like Dota Battle something? What was it? Auto chess is technically the genre now, I believe. Well, auto chess is the genre, but there is a game called auto chess. What did Dota's become? I missed. Never mind, I can't reach. Don't make me look this up. Oh god, I don't remember. I remember I watched Creparian, and I remember Creparian played it. What was it? That was Dota Auto Chess, but then Auto Chess was taken by a whole, like, they went off and made their own game, and then whatever it's called, they made their own game and then copyrighted the word. So Dota Underlords, that's it. Yeah, so Auto Chess went away, Dota Auto Chess became Dota Underlords, and then there was TFT, which became the most popular one as far as I know. Gotcha. That's what I was trying to figure out. Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything. Let's see here. Oh god, okay. Would they be... There's one here. I feel like there's one back there that I can't see. Oh, did I like burn this away and then not move it? No, I moved this. Yeah, I remember. What was out here, though? I don't remember what was out here. I think it was just an item. Oh, hello. Wait, how do I destroy that? How do I destroy that? Oh, is there? Oh, there's an opening in the back. Didn't realize. So, is there a ledge up here? There's a ledge up there. I can't. Oh wait, no, I can move it. Is that the farthest I can go? Nope. Okay, I can move more. There we go. That's the farthest I can move it. I'll take that. Oh, there's the last one. That was a terrible miss. I thought it was much farther away than it was. Alright. Give me the last apple, please. Please? That's not an apple. Dang it. I hope I didn't miss an apple at some point. I probably actually did, now that I think about it. Fist of Thor. What's Fist of Thor do? I forgot.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Can I burn this? I can. Guess I need to burn all this away then.
Give me space to work.
Wait, why is that? Shut. I guess it's just gonna burn away slowly. Okay.
You have done enough.
A pyre? Maybe. Nah, I guess... I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with that. I don't think it's a pyre. A pyre is like a stationary thing, isn't it?
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skithbothnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
We can make it fly.
This is the boat we have.
Oh, is that the reason for the fires? The fires are creating a way, like they're creating heat pushing us forward, right? Maybe?
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making
And then we're gonna use it to float up as well. Just sail up the river? Yeah. Yeah, just like... take that string, pull it a little bit more taut, and then that'll be straight up, and then we use the fires, and it becomes like a hot air balloon. Just like an air balloon? Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't end up like the Hindenburg.
Topping it?
Give your father room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
No way you just made the air blimp reference. I mean, I have to know about it. It's the Hindenburg. We have to know. I don't know how Nardwar talks. I was gonna try and make a Nardwar reference, but I don't know Nardwar, nor do I. Nor can I like know. I don't know the voice. Yo, first place in Battlegrounds. I'm so good at video games. Congrats, man. Remember, it's only because I'm not there. Kidding. Hey, congratulations. Take that first place win. You earned it, King. What am I supposed to be doing?
And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
Oh, over here. Okay. Whoa.
That did it.
Wait for me there.
What was that? Oh, it's... There's ice versions? I hate both of you. You need to go to sleep. You're like about to die already. Can you... go to sleep, please?
We need to talk. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
I hate it when you're right, head. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, aside from Dead Space remake, is there any like other good game or any games like notably? Are there any notable games coming out soon? Because I would like other things to play. Is Silver Song coming out yet? Or Silk Song? Sorry. Is that coming out yet?
Together now.
Just making it funny. I know it's not coming out ever. Nothing that I'm looking forward to, sadly. I see.
We did it. We're free.
Atomic Heart's coming out in February. What was that?
We
So that's not coming out recently.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No.
It's that voice again.
Uh-oh.
Do Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
He's about to see something crazy. The skies of Helheim? Oh, that voice. Yeah, it's that voice. What? What's going on? Why can't I move? Sounds familiar? Yeah. Are you asking as a question, or are you like, do you know what the voice is? Peace out, man. I'll see y'all both later. I'm unsure. It's been a while, so I could be wrong in the voice. You know who it is. You already know who it is. It's your boy. I don't think I did that auto correctly. Stop it. Check out that dog in him. I didn't do it that well at all either. Oh god, there's so many. What is that? Oh, it's a hook. Uh-oh. Should I be destroying? Oh no.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Oh god. I don't even know what else he says after that. So how do I free us? Can you get off me? There's so many of these things. No, get the thing. Okay. Okay, can I free ourselves now? Or do I, okay. Do we have to kill everything? Well, I'm trying to do the thing. Ugh. God. Okay. Okay, now I can do it. Ooh. Stretch a little bit here. Alright.
Ted, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah,
I'll take this.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Yeah, but we have a giant gaping hole in the side of this ship that shouldn't even be being able to do anything we're doing right now, you know? So, we kind of want a better time plan than that. Oh, he just died immediately. Okay. Do I do that much damage? Come here. Get over here! Oh, he's just dead. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, yeah. Finally did that correctly. I love being original Kratos. Some might call him the OG Kratos. Alright, dogs, go crazy. Go to sleep. Ugh. Alright. Alright, where did you guys come from? Ooh, I didn't know I had that ability. What just happened? Oh, did they... that fire go out? Am I supposed to keep both the fires lit? I didn't know if I was supposed to do that. Okay. This is really long, actually. This is a really long kind of sequence. Oh, is this supposed to be... Wait, what? Did I die? Oh, I died. Oh. Okay, so those fires can just go out in an instant. Alright. Or when they... first of all, I didn't know they could actually, like, kill us if they went out. I thought I'd have, like, some time to, you know, get them back. Looks like the fires are important. Alright, then don't know if fire being lit denies the boat being flipped. Well, I mean, this is the way we're this is where we're like floating right now. We're like flying, I should say. Come on, dude. Sure, I guess that works, that reference. So that reference? What reference? Did I make a reference at some point? I don't remember making a reference. I probably did make a reference. Reference to the air balloon. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah! Oh! That is out. I was gonna say something about that reference. Specifically the fact that I did, why won't it stay? Oh, there's guys actively trying to put it out the entire time. There's a guy camping the light. So is that like a... So is the tip of the tipping of the boat like a health total? Of like that that specific... Why is it stay lit? They keep unlighting it, I guess. Use the thing, come on. I don't know if I ever finished my statement, but I was gonna say I made a board game based on the tragedy of the Hindenburg when I was in what, middle school? I don't know if I ever said that, but yeah, I did make a game based on that. I think it was like a part of the assignment was to make a game based on whatever you read about, and I read about the Hindenburg disaster, so I had to make a game about the Hindenburg disaster. Really, so Time released their board game then? I wish I still had the board game. I do not have the board game anymore. This sucks. This... No, please don't tell me I thought I died again. I got really scared. Let's set this back a light though. Oh, there's so many pickups. What? Who was talking right now? Oh. You. Come here. Die, please. Why am I... Stop hitting me over and over again. Okay, she's dead. Go to sleep. You're annoying me. I don't even remember if it was even a good game. I think it wasn't... Oh, okay. Well, there goes those items. Oh, thanks for that. I love not being able to see. I mean, I talked about it during the, well, no, I didn't talk about the Hindenburg game, but I did talk about, you know, having made, like, little itty-bitty games in the past. They were never well done, though. I didn't have that kind of knowledge. But I made during the Sonic Frontiers stream, I did talk about another game that I had made called Card Masters. It was basically just rock, paper, scissors, Spock.
Magic?
Or those blades.
Except, like, much easier. It was like rock, paper, scissors, except it had, like, all the 4 elements, and... It was all the 4 elements, one naturally beat another, and it was like one naturally beat another, like water beat fire, fire beat earth. And then they had like numbers on them to tell you like, okay, did this one win or did the other one win? It was simplistic. It was good. It was a good thing to learn, you know. Why are you still like alive? Like, I don't understand what just happened there. Simple, works often, easy to pick up. Yeah, especially since I think I made that game in, what, like 3rd grade? 2nd grade? Something like that. Oh god. This is so tedious! Please, just kill! Is it still out? Oh my god, please. Is it still out? It's just out again. I'm going feral. I'm sick of you putting out this fire over and over again. Ugh. What just that was? Ugh. They really love the fire. I mean, their whole thing is just putting out the fire, but there's 2 of them, and it's annoying to run to each. I'm gonna say it. Okay, you need to die. Give me your head. Alright, I'm gonna use you to kill your friends, and I'm gonna stab you in the eyes. Come here. Ugh. Get off my ship!
Don't step out onto the back. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Can you get off me? There are 17 of you. Okay. I wish there was some health, but oh well. Let's just break this thing off. Just... Come on! I'm slamming it as much as I can. Oh. Dead weight ejected.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
See what I do recognize the voice. Yep. Oh my good lord.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
My man is. Oh. I just realized I forgot to, Shh, cutscene.
I have a plan. Jump.
was your plan? You're both cracked.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Well, that was a segment and a half. Thankfully, I only died once, but oh god, having to relight the fire over and over again. Alright, let's get out of hell. What? That's not the spot? Where's the spot? There's a spot.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Seems very sterile, yes. These floors seem like so uncomfortable to even walk on. Oh, man.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
So we do a way to get Jotunheim. That's nice. Also, I'm trying to hide my camera whenever there's, like, stuff happening. Okay, like now.
Before, when you saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hide my...
Let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
I mean, I don't know. When is a game that I don't really care about the story about, like, some random game? Like, I don't care. I'll just talk over it. But I've gotten invested in this story, so now, like, I'm not talking over it. So I'm like, eh. Especially when it's like there was like some cameras where I was just like covering half a person's face, and I was like, eh. Plus, I'm like, I don't know. Odd at first, but appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I've made the button. I might as well use it. You know. At least that was my thought about it. PlayStation Store. Experience the world of Forspoken. No, I don't care. Let's head to the Center of Realms, I guess. Yeah, I made like the cinematic camera or whatever. I forgot what I called it when I first made it.
Arrowhead. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is. It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya,
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
Mimir is hiding something, but why? He's bewitched. I would explain it. Yeah. I myself was I was like, what's going on here? Why is he saying the same thing over and over?
Can you make it?
Make what?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping?
Oh, key.
No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth. Is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No.
Aww. Together at last, the boys.
All bumfuzzled over there. Get going.
No, hold on. Let me see if I can upgrade anything. Blades of Chaos upgrade and a Talon Bow upgrade. Nice, nice, nice. I can get new... Oh, Ivaldi's Curious of Endless Mists. I have none of this. Well, he's impervious to physical and magical harm, but he's immune... Is he immune to the fields? Clearly not. Oh, no. Oh! We can bully him! Wait, that doesn't seem nice. Yo! We can bully him into a submission. Well, it increases to runic and strength, huh? I mean, I like what I have, honestly. What is the stuff that I have? Skinny man messed up the handshake. It's okay. He'll get used to it someday. He just doesn't like germs, and he doesn't like. his hands and how they're full of germs. They're so very full of mold, you know. So what I get for him? Shock conduit can chain to a greater number of enemies, or light arrow explosions inflict stun on the damage it hit. I have 57,000 XP. All right, I'll just take both of these. 57,000 XP. Also, I guess I'll just get these. Oops. I'll just completely upgrade him, sure. Alright. Shield combat, don't care. Rage combat, got everything for that. Let me upgrade the... Hold on, I want to see my armor. Dwarven forged, metal, embedded with ogre teeth, favoring strength. I mean, the ones that he has, they are... What, strength and... something else? Runic and strength. This has less strength, but it also has runic. I mean, this gives me vitality, though. And I only get 2 enchantment sockets instead of 3. I feel like I just want this, though. This seems like it's just better than what I have right now.
Don't be too careful now.
We'll equip it. And we'll take... Yep. Alright, we'll get the, The base version of this is nearly identical to this. So I actually might switch out the gauntlets at this point. Well, this has like some kind of stuff, but it has a low perk activation chance. So it kind of makes me just want to take the base runic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out my my gauntlets. I haven't switched my gauntlets in like, I don't know, 15 plus hours. But I guess I'm gonna do it now. And we'll take this one.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
Perfect. And now we'll quickly go and sell all the stuff we don't want anymore. Yeah, I want to sell this.
Whatever helps, right?
Sell that. Flawless Crest of the Realm. Increase rate of perm shop. Oh wait, I did get that. Did I forget to put that on? Or did I put it on? I don't remember.
Well, see.
Yeah, I don't have as many enchantment slots. I will put on the Flawless Crest of the Realm, because this has some probably good stuff. Yeah, 14 extra strength on it. Oh, that's still good. High perk activation, Grand Gift of Strength. I'm gonna put Mark of the Ranger on that. Gift of Defense when damage is taken. Strength. Sure.
Next time you need something.
Oh no, I'm going to come back in here. Let's see. Oh. I probably should actually just upgrade everything I can as well. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I'll keep the truth one. Mythic Arcane Mites. We'll do that, sure. And it can only be upgraded once, right? Yeah, this is max now.
Very proudly, you son of a bitch.
This is full up. That's upgraded to max. And we'll upgrade this to max as well.
People from hacking bits off you.
Mm-hmm. It'll be very good. It'll be good and nice. And good and nice.
Yeah, boy.
We'll upgrade this. Is that upgrade to like max now? Yep. Increases arrow damage. Runic summons fully recharged Atreus' quiver with arrows.
Make up your mind. Wouldn't
We'll upgrade this as well, so we can get new skills, and I'm guessing it just ups damage. Increases runic and makes new blades of chaos. Oh, no, that's the last upgrade. I see. Someone found another frozen flame, unfortunately. And there's nothing else we can really upgrade, right? Blade pommel. We're not using... Well, we are using those blade pommels, huh? Can I buy the resources for that? I know I need the serpent scale fragments. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
I'm doing some upgrading. Let's see. Blessing of Runic on a parry. Axe throws. Blessing of Runic when using a runic attack. I feel like I had a whole bunch of better stuff. So I don't sell my enchantments when I sell an item, do I? I don't sell the I don't lose the enchantments on that weapon or on that armor. Because if I do, that means all the enchantments I've been like putting on my armor, and then like I buy new armor, I'm just getting rid of it. Time to Escape's coming in and trying it out. No, I'm not doing that. I just did so much stuff. If I lost it, it's gone. I'm just like, you know what? I don't actually know about that. I'm wondering if I'm just throwing away all of them on accident. When using a runic attack, I get runic back. Sure. Oops. Let's see. Who that only getting 3 hours of sleep thing is starting to come back and to bite me in the butt. I'm just feeling extremely tired now. Oh no. I'm still feeling, I mean, you see me like wiping my eyes like a child, like I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. I mean, I'll get some good sleep tonight before I stream tomorrow if I don't beat this game, I guess, which looks like it might be likely. The Spear of Chaos creates a minor burn effect, explosion on contact, inflicting burn damage. That seems fantastic. While aiming, hold R2 to charge the blades even further and release powerful slash inflicting massive burn. Sure. Switch stances by pausing momentarily. Yeah, you lost me. You lost me. Sorry about that. I mean, I guess I'll just use this while barehanded to instantly recall Leviathan Axe, perform powerful spinning attack. Sure. Instantly recall and perform a powerful slam attack. Sure. I could do the switch stances thing, but I just don't see it being useful. Also, why are these glowing? Oh, because I have the upgrade for them. Sick. I have enough runic to actually get an additional effect on one of these things. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan Axe attack. Once the new stance press R1 to perform a sweeping attack. Actually, while I'm at it, let's just see if we can upgrade any of these up to full. So this is up to full. That's up to full. This needs more to go up to full. Rift of Strength. Rising, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the amount. I'm not gonna save some to try and figure out if I'm losing them. It just seems like too much work to have to rebuy it or everything. All right. Now.
We're going in or what?
Yeah, we're doing something.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
I'm gonna follow the hand. Wait. Does it want us down here? Yeah, it does want us down here. Oh wait, no, we're going to the temple. The temple was not in front of us, it was down here, yeah. That is true. That is true. Alright. Are we heading down into the temple? Yes, we are. Alright, boy. take us down into the temple, boy. Also, I need some water. I need to make sure I'm drinking this water, especially now. Ugh. Nope, I'm drinking more of this. I have been neglecting that water, and my throat is really starting to feel it. Yeah, I'll make sure to get plenty of water in after the stream, and I'll be nice and rested up for tomorrow if we have to keep going with this game. Because I would like to finish it before the start, before the start of next week. By the start, I mean Monday. I guess Sunday is technically the start of a week, but Monday's the real start, And like I said before, I start stream so early. It's like, why don't I just stream on Sundays now? What are we doing here? Wait, what? Where does it want us to go? Does it want us to go up? I think it wants us to go up. And then I gotta put money down for Ragnarok. Oh god. I mean, I'm very much expecting to. Everyone I've heard that has played that game calls it beautiful. A wonderful little masterpiece. You were supposed to come back here? Yeah. We got a key. And we have to figure out where to put it. I don't remember having to come back here. Wait, why? It says it wanted us to go back to the temple. Wait, where is this taking us? I'm trying to follow the little compass. Does it not want us to be up here? It's going up. The number's going up. Depends on following Tyr's. Locate Tyr's mystery door. Check the map, maybe? Yeah. It says map. So more of a loss. Yeah. Let me head back up here one more time. Oh wait, this is the slowest way to go. I can just use this. It says there's a hidden door somewhere. Maybe. This is where the. Can we go up? There's no way going up higher, is there? I can't like break that, can I? I don't think I can. I'm not gonna try. What is this? Here, we'll go back up and I'll look at the number and see if it's like goes up or down. Because I mean, when I leave here, it goes down. I don't. Look, man, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. That's why I'm it didn't really give me any kind of like thing. It might have been saying to go to the boat. Let's see here. I can't zoom in anymore. We'll see. Let's see what's telling me to go. Oh, this is very slow. Is it done? Good lord. I'm just sitting here like, I'm just waiting for like the clack for everything to stop, and it's just kept going. This elevator is dummy long. Yeah, it's okay. That was awful. Oh, there's a path over here. I hate you. I'm so angry. I didn't see this path. You've got to be joking. I'm so I was on that slow ass elevator for how long? Okay, I've calmed down. That's also the hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. And remember, viewers, you can use your points however you wish by making me do obscene things such as...
This is it.
Oh, wait. He was talking. I wanted to hear what he said. Yeah, you can make me do strange and obscene things such as gifting a sub to yourself.
What is this place?
Or someone else in the
Your
chat.
guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Making me drink obscene amounts of water. Making me stretch endlessly. Turning off my stream entirely. There's so many options. It's great. However I wish, like in stream, you can.
Should I shoot it?
You could do that. It would be... I'm not sure if that would be a mercy
It's
kill
free.
at this point.
We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Hmm? What realm doors are they talking about? Oh, they're upside down. Whoa. That's weird.
There's something up there.
I mean, I guess if you end the stream right now, I wouldn't be too mad. If you were to do it like, 10 minutes into another stream, I would be real angry, but... it's not too bad. Can I actually do anything with that?
Father, look up there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but where am I supposed to... Oh.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
It's okay, maybe another day. Soon enough, I'll have enough points to end 2 streams back to back. Ah, yes, April Fool's Day will be a fun time for you, I assume.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Good Lord, how many points would that even be? Isn't it 32,000 right now? If it's 32,000, you'd have enough to end 2. You have like, that's like 100,000. That's 100,000 points. What? Why do you have that much?
This is the room.
Please have mercy.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
Jesus Christ.
Down door.
What do you
The
think?
upside down show.
Stand back.
Okay.
Good God.
What's moving?
It's absolutely insane to think anyone could actually have that many points and just be sitting on them. And like, I don't do like predictions or anything, so you just...
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Oh. Fun boss. Wait, what?
Okay. I don't think they're attacking. Want me to read this one?
Yeah, also, the fact that, yeah, I don't have like there's not enough people to do predictions, so you just gain that naturally. Why do you have that much? Why? You give me hydrates and stuff. You're not supposed to have that much. You're supposed to be actively using them. Please, you can't just hoard the wealth.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast.
Ominous.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ah,
Oh,
I was
makes
going to
sense.
say void.
Now right.
Arthur.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Alright. Imagine just hoarding it to hover the thread of two
Not sure
stream
what
ends.
happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
There's also the terrible idea, and the oh god, I do love the fact that it does double after each use. That's very nice. How many times have it been used? It's been used. It was a 1,000 to start, so I mean you can figure it out by that point.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Wait, what is this? This is about Tyr? This is about Tyr. I thought that was, I don't know, I was like, oh, Freya and Baldur. But no, Freya's the mother. I mean, it's not that kind of, like, story, thankfully. So is that Odin? Is that Odin and that's Freya and they made... But no, that's Tyr. That would make more sense. Because no one else knows about this place except for Tyr and... I don't know, I guess us now. I mean, he's still God, so you know God families are weird like that. Unfortunately, yes. Especially Zeus. Zeus was the weirdest of all.
Again with the death traps. I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I pressed the wrong button. Alright, I just... There, whatever. Norse mythology, the first god came from a... What? He came from a cone licking ice? A cow! Oh. I was like, oh, what? I was like, why? What? I hate that. Can I get through this now? I don't feel like I can get through this right now. How am I supposed to do this then? Wait, hold on. I can just... No. That doesn't work. How do I get through that? Does this work? I feel like this is way too low. I was gonna say I could like get into the middle. No, I can't even get in the middle because it doesn't... Oh. I'm so scared of touching this. Gotta line them up differently. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be some other way to line this up. I guess if I keep this one off perpetually, then I have... Can I hit the other ones? Oh, I can. I didn't even realize. I thought I could only hit the first one, so I was like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, that's a bad line. Okay, this is gonna take a... Can I... Do I have to go through this one? I don't... Is it like... Do these both... I think I have to go through both of these. This sucks. Okay. Time for some Mario. No. That was not gonna work out. One on each side. Yeah, so it's not like I can either go one way or the other. How am I supposed to hit the ones in the back, though? I guess if I... Yeah, okay, this works. Never mind, this is actually easier than I thought it was. I thought I had to do like some actual puzzle solving to try and like get these to get lined up in the correct order, but no, if I just work my way backwards, I can do it. Hopefully I can hit that one. I should be able to find an angle. Also, I completely missed that. Oh well. The issue is that if I don't line this up correctly, I have to try and move all of them over. Okay, good. Wait, there's one behind. Oh, I I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Okay. Alright. That's good. We made it through. Oh, that scared me. I don't know. I just, every time when I look at that, the only thing I think of is like a Dead Space-esque death, you know? One where it kills you. Like, there is no surviving that. You just die. Alright, I have to use this. I guess that's as far down as you go. I don't know. Oh, I see. I don't want this. Yeah. Doesn't help that you played that Dead Space successor not too long ago. Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't want to do that. I just have to just time them differently, I guess. No, give me that. I want that. Whatever, give me that then. Wait a second. Whoa! I didn't know that was spinning. Hold on. I want to see what's inside this door first and foremost. Also, speaking of the Callisto Protocol, apparently it finally got new game plus. Hyperion grapple tosses the blade of chaos towards an enemy on contact, launches Kratos towards them, and inflicts a large amount of stun damage. I don't care about stun damage, but yeah, I got new game plus recently. I'm not gonna play it because I'm kind of I've reached the end. I'm all good, but it's cool that I actually got a new game plus. You know, I don't know why it took a month for it to get a new game plus. Now that I think about it, but whatever, they put it in the game, I guess, which is cool.
Time to do what you do, brother.
I just really wish it it had what's it called? Hardcore mode.
Until dogs grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No. They're just waiting for us.
Yeah, I just wish it had hard, you know, I wish it had hard mode, new game plus, you know. Hardcore or even, you know, Zealot.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
It just doesn't have that, so it's like, ugh, I don't usually care. I mean, I would like to go back and, you know, just get all the upgrades for the guns so I could have like a fully upgraded weapon and see what that's like, but I don't know. Plus, you know, after having not being able to dwell on how the game was, I can see that it does have a lot more flaws than I initially said after finishing it. I wouldn't say the bad, I don't know. I wouldn't say like the combat is all there. It definitely leaves something to be desired. I still like the game, and I think it does have. I mean, it's definitely gonna get a sequel, so I would love to see what the sequel ends up doing. I still really liked it, but it may not be a 9 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a hardcore mode for a game where you're meant to die. I don't think a Souls game would do that. Whoa! I mean, there is definitely times where it's like, yeah, you just die in one hit in that Callisto game. In Callisto Protocol. Oh, why don't I see this? Please. Alright, please. But I mean, they could probably like rework it a little bit to make it not like a hardcore. I mean, also, while you say, now that I think about it, Dead Space 3 had a hardcore mode, and there was plenty of like times where you could just like die, you know. And like the hardcore mode in Dead Space 3 was like worse than like Dead Space 2, which is the one I'm actively thinking about when I'm saying hardcore.
God.
Because like in Dead Space 3, there was like plenty of places where like you could just immediately die without warning. Like during the kind of climbing up the mountain segment, like if you just like it's not even, it was awful too, because it's like it's not if like the rock hits you, it's if you hit the rock at all. If you touch that rock at all, it will just kill you. It was awful. Whoa! Oh! No, stay in there. Whatever, I'll shred you apart myself, I guess. I suppose it's possible, just like I would likely wouldn't do hard. I just likely wouldn't do hardcore. How many one-shot opportunities there are? Yeah. I don't know, I just wanted more from that game. And it's like, oh cool, they have this now. It's a shame it's this late. Don't push me into the fire, you idiot. Just gotta keep our eyes to the ceiling now with these dropping traps. Yeah. I'm not gonna focus on anything. I'm just gonna keep pushing buttons. I'm throwing. Alright, give me you. We're leaving. You're coming with me, good sir. Oh, that was brutal! Throw him into the shredder and just watch. Oh, that was cool. I like that. I did that on complete accident, too. That's just called gamer ingenuity.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
Can I? Oh, I can do that. Alright, I thought I had more time. Call an ambulance. What was that part? My voice is dying. My voice is dying. I apologize for that voice crack. Good lord. Oh, I kept it down on accident. I don't know how I want to put these. Oops. Hmm. 6-hour stream probably killing your voice, yeah. And I have an hour longer to go, dude. I can't be dying like this. What? Huh? Okay. You got 6 hours of Battlegrounds later? Whoa. So open. I don't know if I did this correctly. I didn't do this right. I could do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna kill me. Alright, cool. Oh, jeez. And also, I haven't eaten anything since 9 a.m. It's now 4 p.m. Oh. Mastercrafted favoring runic. I'm not gonna use that. I mean, I guess I ate that bacon, but I mean, that's not really a meal, you know? What am I using?
I really do hate this part.
I know.
Does this do anything for me? Oh. Can I freeze those gears? Or do I just stand on top of it? Hold on, I want to see if there's anything else in this room. There's this weird thing. I think we're all good though. Yeah. Hmm. Do I want to jump on that? I guess I could probably run, yeah. Alright. I got a little scared there. I was like, oh.
Never doubted.
I don't know, man. Read this.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Mm. Ugh. Come on, voice, don't fail me now. Let me get some extra water in here. Mm.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim runes.
Mm.
And the travel rune is here too. You want to go?
Oh, hydrate again? Alright. I can now read the language of Niflheim. Ugh. Get some extra water in me for that. Alright. Let's bust this open. Ugh. Oh, man. Is that it? Oh, of course there's stuff. Fine, we'll beat... Oh, these are big guys. Oh, yeah, you thought, boy. You really thought. Give me that armor. Get out of my way. What is he doing? Oh god. Please, please. Just, why are you not dying? Optimus Procrastinus! Oh god. No, it's fine. Alright, that's it. I'm using this on you. Why are you not dying? Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Optimus Procrastinus, for the raid with 3. Alright, how y'all doing? I'm guessing, you were a player of God of War. You were also playing some God of War, I should say. No problem. Oh! Okay, I'm not doing well. I called it for the night. Yeah, it would make sense. I'm guessing you're having lots of fun with the game as I am. I was not expecting this game to be as good as it is. That last Valkyrie? Oh, I've not done any of that kind of... Are they alive? They are not alive. Okay. I don't know why I thought, like, oh yeah, they could survive that. Oh, they couldn't have. I don't know why I locked it down there. Nope, missed. Nope, missed again. There we go. I've not fought. I only fought one of the Valkyries, and I did not beat her. I did not have it in me to try and even beat that. That seemed hard. Well, sit back and relax, Procrastinus. I'll take it from here. Rest easy, child. You are safe now. Oh yeah, I do have that perk. I barely use it. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, he'll die first. What? He was supposed to be dead. Ow! Stop it! Ooh, that was a nice hit. Oh. I thought you were much farther than you were. But alright. Doing completionist run in my first playthrough because I... Whoa! Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, as long as you're having fun. But yeah, completing this game, that seems like a... I mean, you know, doing a 100% completionist. Oh. Hey, can you, like, take more damage than you are? Thank you. Well... Yeah... Do you know how far you are into your completionist run? No, it's your first playthrough, so you don't have any idea where you are.
Boy.
Yes, sir?
Time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
What's the to stop saying flip the temple? It's starting to sound normal.
It sounds... What do you mean? You've never flipped a temple before? I got into flipping temples when I was, No, when I was... I don't know, I had a joke there, it's gone. It's finished, just have some stuff to gather and the Valkyrie to beat. The Valkyrie. Oh, you finished the game. Oh. So you finished the game and now you're just doing a cleanup run. I see.
Statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
It's a good idea. Maybe it's a nice idea, I should say. Also, did not see the statues the first time. I believe in God of War 3, he flips an entire gear city, so not the first time he's flipped something on his head.
Others, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Our way. Alright. Where... Oh, is it here? This is how we flip it. Yeah. Alright, let's flip this thing.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Okay. Let's get this thing flipped and on the market.
On the day that is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
That's true.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Collect Tyr's mysterious object.
I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure.
Boy is learning. Boy. Great voice. Wait, how do I get this? You gonna break it?
Boy, your knife.
I thought I lost that for some reason.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Ardumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this Realms library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
Actually, while I'm here, I know it's customary to do so, I can't type. There you go. Take a shout out, Optimus Procrastinus.
Ooh. Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone over here, Optimus Procrastinus seems like a nice fella. Or a nice person. I don't know if you're a fellow or a lady or neither. But yeah, go check them out at some point here. Sorted through my daddy issues via God of War for the night. I wish you best of luck, my friend. Yeah. Go get yourself some sleep, settle down for the night. What am I doing? I think I'm probably going to be ending kind of soonish here. Because this seems like it's going to be a very perfect stopping point soon. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. We're back up to 404 subscribers. So I guess the whole channel will not be found in a second.
Over there. Get going.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy your stay, and I hope your 100% run of God of War can be good. But yeah, adios, and get yourself some shut-eye. You got work in the morning. 404 PTSD with that number. Just losing the sight completely. It's just gone. It's just gone. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. And remember, keep watching the skies. I didn't mean to upgrade those. I don't care for these. Why did I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I always do this. I always do this. I always just accidentally upgrade something instead of selling it. Ugh. Man, that reminds me of Millsbury back when I was a youngin'. There was a site called Millsbury.com. It was based on it was like a Habbo Hotel type thing where you kind of like made your own room and went and like played games for money and all that stuff, right? Sorry. It was, you went and you like played games and all that stuff and everything like that. And I remember just one day I went to go sign in and it had a 404 and I was like, what? And I went and looked it up and it was like a few weeks before. Because I played it on and off, like I play it for like a week and then I drop it for 6 months and then play it for a week and blah, blah, blah. And then I went and I was like, oh, the game's gone. I guess it's just maybe down for like updates or something. And I looked it up and it was like, no, Millsbury like went offline. I was like, oh.
Let's sort you out.
Oh man, just completely gone. It was a sad day. Eye of the Outer Realm. When the fuck? How did I miss this? What is that? Seems really good. What was that? Eye of the Outer Realm. Pauldron of the True Warrior. I don't think I care about any of this. Sell enchantments. Symbol of Truth. No, this is not good. Crest of Truth. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Waist armor, enchantments. Okay.
I see.
I just want to upgrade. Why is it still here? Oh, I did. It did not save the upgrade. That's unfortunate. All right. I hate that it does that.
Just wanted to stare into my eyes. What's it gonna be this time?
All right, I can't sell it. Oh, I can't sell it. Okay. I'll explain some things. Axe pommel. Talisman. Okay.
Alright, we'll scoot the.
Alright, what is this, like, thing that I got? Nope. Wrong button. Swap enchantments? No. I want to see. I believe it's an enchantment I got. There we go. There's my enchantments. Oh, here we go. Eye of the Outer Realm. That seems real good. Which one? There's one of these that I really don't care about. This one, yeah. No, I'm not doing all that again. I was gonna change around my enchantments so that it was like, you know, highest at the top and lowest on the bottom, you know. So I'd have like a yellow, yellow, purple, 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 blue, blue, or whatever. But nah, it's too much work. That's just like, that's too like nitty gritty for me. I don't want to get into all that. Let's see, what kind of stuff did I get as well? I got the Hyperion Grapple. It does a lot of damage. Actually does a lot of damage, and it takes very little time to actually recharge. I guess the TARDIS Rage only does a lot of stun, whereas I'd rather do like more damage than anything. Massive Slam that causes destructive explosion. I actually might use the Hyperion Slam now that I look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this actually. I'm gonna upgrade this. This seems like the more powerful thing. Yeah. Spartan Charge, don't like that. I think I'm still gonna keep the Cyclone Chaos though. Alright. Well, like I said, I think I might be ending this soon. I've been here for nearly 7 hours. Well, actually, no. I'm only slightly over 6 hours. Yeah, we'll see. The Realm Between Realms. Okay. I don't know how much.
Just thinking about hurling us all into the void. I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Should have asked Optimus Procrastinus while they were here, like, hey, so how much more game is after this, actually? Because if it's only, like, 1 to 2 hours of game after, like, well, I guess Rom is here. Rom, you've beaten the game, right? How much more game is there? Is there, like, 3 hours of game left, or is it, like, 1 to 2? I guess it would be different for you, because you probably blazed through this game. I think the game is about 12 to 20 hours, but that's still a shot in the dark. Well, if it's 12 to 20 hours, I've gone way over 12. Actually, let's see. Let's look at the collection. Probably need to delete some of these collections as well, now that I think about it. Yeah, like, this one's completely empty at this point. I've been playing for 18 hours plus 6. So I've been playing for 24 hours so far. I have 23.7 hours played. That doesn't tell me anything. Alright.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him.
20 to 30, I guess. Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Ooh.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Jotunheim Tower, just in between. The realm between realms. Interesting. So there's a good amount left still. You're on chapter 14 out of 17. Nauseous with the stomach. Pretty sure it's got to do with the ears, actually. Well, he doesn't know that. But yeah, it is the ears. It's like the inner ear, like the fluid inside tells you what's going on.
This is sparse.
The pedestal.
Like that's why like motion sickness happens when you play VR, because like it says that you're moving, but the fluid in your inner ear is telling your brain you aren't. And your body's like, I don't know what to do. Eject everything.
Oh no! It took the stone!
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Nephilim.
Whoa!
This is considerably worse.
What in? Huh? Why is everything here? Alright, I don't know why all these guys are here, but I guess I'm just gonna shred them all with my wonderful AoE attacks. Let's see what this one does. Ooh, I like that, yeah. Do I need to close the doors or something? Oh, okay.
Wow, that's over.
So when you say I'm on chapter 14 of 17, am I at the, like, end of chapter 14? I'm guessing you mean, like, I'm just in chapter 14. If I just started chapter 14, then that's unfortunate. So I would have rather have started... I don't know, I wish it's had, like, a chapter thing going on. Come here. Where are you? Is there another one? Please, I'm sick of being blind. Can you stop making me perpetually blind? Whatever, I'll take the hit. Did I just die? Oh my god, please. I couldn't tell if he was flying or what. I'm just in there like, you're over there, I can tell. I thought he was running towards me. Oh my god. I hate the blindness status effect so much. Just put on shades, can't be blind anymore? No, they're gonna find a way to give me blindness. What do you mean that's true? What do you mean that's true? I need a... Oh, cool. Immediately blind. Please go to sleep. I'm sick of you. Go away. Get some shades on, I don't know. It's like dark and bright at the same time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is there a third guy? Can you come here? Is it not dead? Thank you. Open and close your eyes a bunch. Okay, that was just a bad. Nope, you weren't gonna come with me. Okay. You're somewhere over here. Did he really just...
Do not worry about me.
Where is he? There he is. Okay. Why are you attacking right now? I can't tell where he's attacking from. Ugh. I'm going to have a fit. I'm gonna have a fit. I can't tell where he's attacking from. I can tell he's attacking from in front of me, but I couldn't tell if he was doing a shoot me attack or a run at me attack. Ugh. I hate these enemies. Okay, cool. Immediately blind. I'm just gonna... I can't cancel myself out of this attack. If I could, I would love to. What did I... Huh? What just happened? What'd I just throw? It made it like I was throwing something, but it did not do a single thing. Please go to sleep. I like the AoE of the, Ow. I see you. Dash attack. Ugh, finally.
That was tough.
Annoying.
Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
I shall take this.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
These guys are also bad. That was tough, Atreus says. You know, Atreus, not Atreus. It was definitely annoying. It wasn't hard. It was just like, what, I can't see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't see. I'm trying to time the dodge right, and I can't see, so I can't time the dodge right. And there's these enemies. It's not this one specific. Ugh. Okay, I got locked in place for a second. Oh, the permafrost. I see. I very rarely even get hit with permafrost, so.
Where did it go now?
All right. Cool. Just gonna play a little bit of ping pong with your face. Take this. Take that.
This won't be good.
Muspelheim. I don't think we've gone. Have we gone here yet? Oh, it's just this. Yeah, I remember. Why am I using my fists? I meant to change to this. Whoa! Nope. Use. There we go. Oh, he's almost dead. I can't really use this guy for anything. I've just whittled down his health too much. Dang it! I needed you for more than just that. I need your star power. It did not work. Can you not? That didn't work. Let's do this. Oh, please! Oh, that hit me. Dang it. Nope. In the heat of battle, I always do the wrong thing. I meant to do that. There we go. Oh, that was wasted. Oh! I don't need to use this. I just kind of wasted it, but oh well. Whoa.
Stop. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Which door do we open? Is it just this one? Nah, it's just this one, okay. Ooh.
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
I liked walking out and seeing him just like grinning at us while as we walked outside of out of the temple. He's just looking at us like, hey. Alright, this is the start of chapter 15. I might leave this for next time then. Because what time is it for me? It is 4:46. It's getting close to my usual end time. I don't know if I want to end it here though. I want to finish the game, honestly. There's 2 more chapters, and then there's is chapter 17 like an epilogue, or is it not an epilogue? Every time there's every last chapter is always like 30 minutes long, compared to everything else being like 2 hours. You know, I feel like if you finish it, it'll probably take another hour or 2. Yeah, and I'm already like so loopy. I'm already so loopy. Like, I don't know if I should keep going. I'm hungry. My voice is dying. I think it might be better just to look. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. You know, so just drop it for the day. You've already played 7 hours. You know, or 6.5. I think it's better just to do another stream. Yeah, it does seem like the play. Even though there's so many people here, I think I might just finish it tomorrow. Have something planned for after you beat the game. I mean, my plan is to buy Thor Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok. You know what? No, Thor Ragnarok. I'm gonna play Thor Ragnarok, and by play Thor Ragnarok, I mean let you watch it for free. Yeah, I think I will just end it. This is also just like the place where I usually end my streams. It's just on top of this one bridge. But yeah, I think I'll just end it here and start again tomorrow, or beat it tomorrow. Hopefully it's not another Black Mesa situation where I'm like, yeah, I'll do a 1 to 2 hour stream tomorrow and I'll get the game done, and then it takes 6 hours. I mean, the ending of Black Mesa was fantastic, which is, you know, why it took so long, was because they actually like finished Zen, that's it. Hey, Thor is in that Ragnarok game. Nah, ain't that much left. Yeah. Well, I'll figure out some way to make it a lot. I'll go on some weird side path. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Let's see if I can find a nice little perch to end it off on. I'll go up here for a bit. Take a look at the snake. Oh, look at him. He looks like such a nice fellow. Look at him. He's just chilling. Like, he's just chilling. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we got a lot done. We got a lot done. He figured out he was a god and ended up becoming an absolute butthole. I got my like original glaives. That was pretty cool. Or glaives. I don't know if they're called glaives or not. We found Jotunheim. We found out the secret with Baldur and Freya. Yeah, I feel like I got a lot done. I feel like I'll get even more done, hopefully tomorrow. Like I said, I want to start streaming on Sundays, but I don't know. I don't know if my body's like used to getting up on Sundays, so that may not happen. But I'm gonna try my best. But as for now, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I need to get like some kind of extra little food inside of me, and you know, just kind of move around a bit because I've been sitting in this chair for 6.5 hours. So, but yeah, thank you, Loser Rom. Thank you, Optimus Procrastinus, for the follow in the raid earlier. That was pretty sick. Let's see, Meow Corn popped in earlier. Cool, Gold Nugget. I feel like I'm missing someone else as well, which if I am, I'm very sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna head on out. Until next time, get your rest. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Thankfully, I indulged myself. I finally was like, you know what, getting to bed at night by myself is too hard. Let's get some stuff for it. So I have it's much easier for me to get to sleep at night, and in turn, it's easier for me to get up in the morning. So yeah. I'll get some sleep, I'll get some rest. I won't be here with 4 hours of sleep next time, hopefully. I'll have, you know, more. And I'll be nice and rested and ready to go to finish up God of War 2018. And then that means, I don't know when the next time I'll stream after tomorrow will be, but then I'll be able to, you know, start God of War Ragnarok. And I've heard that's a fantastic game, so I can't wait to play that, especially after playing this game. This game is really good so far. I really much enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it, I should say. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom really badly, so I'm gonna say peace, keep watching the skies, and have yourself a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Adieu and adios. Wait, I forgot. Oh, my voice is gone. Hold on. You know, that might actually be really loud. Maybe I shouldn't do that so close to the mic. You know what? I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'll leave now. Goodbye.